testing. There might be a feedback loop. Let's see. Okay, works. Works. Worm skull. Is this even good? I don't think so. It's okay, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. We're almost 95. It's been a bit since I streamed. I was busy with work this week. I was able to like play for 30 minutes or an hour at a time, or spend like, I don't know, 25-30 minutes trading. I'm good on like most gear. I mean, there's always like, you know, big upgrades I can get. I was just checking for an arm of King Leoric. This one with the +1 to all skills. That's kind of almost the only upgrade I can do. I saw someone had an arm of King Leoric, Corruption of Magic Find. If I use a puzzle box and get 2 sockets on it, it would be like slightly better than this one. But yeah, the skills on the one I have is what, -1 to the raised skeletal leech, and that's it. It's pretty good. I can also get like a corrupted annihilus or a better torch, but I feel like it's like, it's just, you know, slight upgrades. I don't think I've ever found a good rare claw, so I'm not fully sure what I'm looking for. Other than high damage or high skills. Climbing up the ranks of the ladder. Lots of people have, you know, either gotten knocked out or stopped caring. Or they've also been busy with work with me. So maybe the race is still on with some of them. I'm still waking up, so I made this easy map to go through while waking up. I can do like a Throne of Insanity next. It's a fun one. Where's my gold at? Okay. I'll walk back and get that rare amulet. Excuse me. Where's the topaz? Oh, there it is. I really need them. So what we got? Nah, it's not two skill levels there. Gonna drop it. Yes, Malrune. Every little bit of high rune helps at this point. I can trade for like catalyst shards to make my maps have more events, which is theoretically more experience depending on which ones I get. I was gonna trade for some catalyst shards before I hopped on, but I was like, I'll just play a little bit, then I'll maybe trade later. I don't know what my next like big item purchase is gonna be. Anything good here? Nope. Amulet. Yeah, it's nope. I actually found out yesterday from the subreddit that the reanimated hordes specifically, and these salamanders, like the vipers, when they charge you, you can't block it. So even though I have max block, 75% chance, you actually can't block those particular abilities, which I never knew. So it makes them like extra dangerous for this max block build. You do get flat physical damage reduction and the actual percentage. So when I have 25 flat and 24%, that does work. So that is, I have a lot there, but I didn't know that you just couldn't block it. It's just like an ability that goes past that, so that was really interesting to learn. I saw someone else comment like, oh, you can't block that, no wonder I've been dying against them. I was like, I didn't know that either. The small stuff you learn as you like read piles and piles of information. You're like, oh, I know that, that's interesting, that's a nice reminder, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, excuse me, that's a thing? That's an actual thing that can't happen, as in blocking? I was like, I need to pay attention. On like this map in particular. There's also that, I think one of the map mod affixes you can get is adds the reanimated horde, so I have to be careful for that one too. Let's see. Nah, that's like interesting. Max on the stat, but not enough for the res. Small charm. I could use a bunch of good charm upgrades. 19 life is good for someone else, but I guess I'll keep that. I have to drop off items real quick. The map still is enough of it to go for me to not be able to squeak through. And this can go here. I need this for the future. The future is now. It's not now, actually. That's charm. Ooh, I traded for an anniversary item. I don't want to hover over it because I just traded for this. Just I want to collect them. They're super rare. Someone corrupted it already, so I was sad because I want to corrupt it. They traded a gold for it. I was like, I'll take that. That's cool. The Fenris helmet. Alright. Oops. I'm gonna go back to the map, don't worry everyone. Alright. Just cleaning up. Oh, I don't have revives. Gauntlets, large charm, map, topaz. This is a pretty good map for like the bubblegum stuff, the little small things that have potential to be good. Like charms. Gloves, blue gloves. All the gems. There's my revives. Ooders. Are they called ooders in this? Oh, gore bellies in this one. So hype. I'm almost level 95. That's where a lot of people like give up, not me. It's we're one step closer to 99. Ooh, 3 fire damage, 21 life. It's pretty good. $13 max, life steal. Not good enough. A lot of good rare rings and stuff that I've corrupted, so I make sure that 4 of the stats are like pretty good before I corrupt them, or else I'll just be burning all my world stone shards and things that will never trade. Shield. Nah. I didn't do the boss yet, right? Is the boss over here? Oh no, this is gonna be like a weird... I'm gonna have to... I did like weird pathing. I'm gonna go up here on the sand part and then come back to finish the last section of this map. It's like broken up into 3 parts. I've done 2. It's almost like a triangle, kind of. There's 3 different variations of it, and they're all connected to this sand pit area in the middle. Grand charm, sweet. almost got to what, 2% for this map. So if I end at 90%, I have like 5 more maps to go. Unless if I get good luck with like an experience event or I don't know, just a good map roll, good density. Sacred Totem. Okay. Let's see MGOs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I notice I've been doing more trades just having lower to the ground stuff listed. Sacred Totem. Totem. Which one was it? Okay. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's been a while since I listed stuff. Ask them if they know if it's still in the socket. Now they're gonna check. Let's see. Where are they? Are they, oh, they're in, oh yeah, it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be... I'm playing Amazon. Have 1 pure diamond? Yeah, seconds. They need a perfect diamond for the resistance. I can give them a perfect topaz. That's fine. I'll survive with that one. There we go. What one? Good luck. Boguna. That's their name, right? Let's see if, because I was charitable and nice to someone. Oh, I have to unlist this real quick. Sacred Totem. Manage. Search Sacred. I have to get this off of my trade site. Okay. I have to bump all my listings. There we go. Back to the map. It's Florida Hurricane. I wonder if that's good enough. I'm actually gonna keep that one. Florida Hurricane, Dext, All Res, and Magic Find. Someone can even put a puzzle piece on it, which are cheaper than puzzle boxes. Oh, this boss is scary. You can see it like piercing through and knocking me back and stuff. Come on, go after them. Just go. Oh, holy moly. There's my... Okay. There's 2 of them though. 2, 3? Alright, they're gone. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's the whole map. Did not get 2%. But we got a demon roadmap, and I do want to do demon roadmap. It is only a tier 2, but... So let's keep this for rainy day. Demon road. Oh, this is actually a good roll. 895, 151 with minions of destruction. Cool. This is good as well. Let's go ahead and put this on here. Rarity and density. We get more attack speed. Not that that matters. Alright. Look at that. That's fun. This map can go there. Alright. 1, 2, 4. I still need the sigils from tier 2s. And it's still a good time technically to do tier 2. Some people do them all the way up to 96 because they'll be like faster to run through. We'll see how much 1,000 experience I get per second. Because I was getting like, I think like 3,000 per second in the other map, I think. Junk. I need the gems for later. Lots of potential crafting or rerolls of brain charms. Yeah, I'm still getting the 3,000 per second. This is like, it feels relatively safe. I don't want to jinx it, but... Wait, I lost my clay golem. I wasn't even paying attention. Ghosts also have an extra chance to drop runes. Like, oh, I got a catalyst event without a catalyst. Well, I got an event. I guess it's not called a catalyst. The catalyst shards give you it guaranteed. If you don't have it, you have like a 1/3 chance of getting one. So, wait, what's this one? Charged bolt one striking. That's fun. Oh, shoot. I don't want those to land on top of me. Ooh. I don't know if that War Fist is any good. Let's see what we got. The lowest on the physical resistance roll. And then 1-on-1 of the skills. Was that one lets you summon another one? Yeah, I think people use that one. Junk. Oh, I'll keep the map. Oh wow, almost 5,000 experience per second, but I guess because I got the events, those monsters count. This map also normally doesn't have minions of destruction, but I got the roll for them, I believe, so they get a ton. Oh, that's the max poison roll with some dexterity. I'll keep that one. I don't know if people use them. I haven't looked up prices for that. Might as well keep it because I got the attribute with it. Large charm. Ooh, attack speed. Let's see. Ooh, skin of the Viper Magi, I think. What do we get? Low on the resistance and the magic damage taken reduced by low numbers. Fireball and striking. Oops. % fire skill damage. That's interesting. That's a lot. Ooh, 3 fire skills, but not with a good stat. Nah, 3 max damage. I feel like these aren't good unless you beat them with something else. Ooh, here's another boss. Where are they gonna appear on the... Where are they? Oh, Endario. Sweet. Fun potential stuff. Nope. Nope. Good morning. One of my cats woke up. Large turn. So we got 15 to life. Ring. Nope. Chunk. Not really expecting anything. Got the Malroom last map, which was amazing. I'm still not at 90%. I guess I need more than 5 maps to get there. That's a long time. There's a ton of extra unique monsters here with the urns, the evil urns. This one again. Oh, skin of the flayed one. Nah. Like these evil arms. That's a lot of bolts from there. I'm like stuck. I think I like got stuck in the monster. Boom. I need my revives again. Just grab these. I think they're fine. Nope. Nope. And then the last boss for the event. Oh, I don't want the stuff to spawn on me at the backup. Oh, it's those guys, Storm Tree. Nothing crazy. Ooh, yellow jewel. Let's see. No. Where's the yellow jewel? Let's see. If they were better rolls, that'd be amazing. Not gonna keep that one though. I need more ID scrolls. Ooh, Saray. I am lucky today. It's a Mal and a Sir. Ooh, that's super exciting. Oops, wrong thing. I do this. Large charm, hit recovery. It would have been good if it was with something else. Ooh, sharp tooth armor. Take an sure. That's more, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I guess it's not. Wait, shark. Oh, tooth. Okay. Is that what they wanted? Okay. Oops, I misclicked. I have to actually remove that from trait. Shark tooth armor. Delete it. Where are my high runes at? Pretty good. Pretty good, I guess. Well, that's okay. I always think ums are worth like 1/10 of a. Oh, that's only had 1 to traps. If that was 3 to traps, 80 life would have been a lot better. But forgot what I was saying. Oh, I always think runes are like the value of a Melvin. I mean, they're useful. I use them no matter what. Three to poison skill damage. I can keep that, even though it's not paired with something. This map was so good. I think this is the only Demon Road map I have left. Like, the one I dropped today is the one that we're running. No more after this. Went. Experience shrine at the end. I don't think we get the full value of the shrine. I guess we can go to Worldstone Keep. We'll see if we still have this, just to squeak out a little bit more. Or take out Diablo. Chaos Sanctuary, maybe? Excuse me. Upside of summon that grog and turn my head away from the screen, and I might still be alive when I look back. Alright, let's go to Chaos Sanctuary. Let's go take out Diablo. We're just min-maxing our little thing here. Oh, I forgot the perfect topaz that I needed. I'll move on though. It's minion groups. I don't know why I was skipping the minion groups. There we go. I do have amp on me, I have to be careful. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Got that. Really? Where's the density? Come on. We still are on this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panicking. Put that in my cube. Let's go. Let's get some more. Squeak it out. Oh, there we go. Come on, take him out. Oh, he's running. He's so annoying. Oh, it's gone. Whatever, we're still gonna finish Diablo. No timer though. We got like good experience. We were at 1.85% and we're almost at 2 now. Ooh. Double small charm. Cha-ching, brain charm, jewel. Good stuff. No. No. Nope. 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 Lord, this ace is down. Let's get something good. I haven't done a Diablo kill in a while.
Not even death can save you from me.
Nothing good. Alright. We just did that because we had the experience shrine. Let's put away our stuff. Can I make space here? Not. Can't pick. Oh, we can picture this. This was a cool one I wanted to keep. Excuse me. Alright, what map? I said I would do a throne. Let's see. Throne. But I have to make sure I have the standard of hero right now to use. Do I? I do have some. So this. Turn this rare. Ooh, 127 density with minions of destruction. This is a crazy good one. It depends on the corruption. We got rarity and more density. Yeah, this one's super good. Come on, 3% experience. That's all I'm asking for. It's not a greedy ask. Let's get 1, 2, 3 of those. I grabbed one of the wrong ones. Feels a little laggy to me. Oh, I'm full on gold. Sorry everyone, I have to spend my gold real quick. I don't know what to spend it on at this point. Personal, I guess I can keep it in here. Sure. I don't want to lose it if I lose my character. Ooh, puzzle box? That's probably worth like a Vex. I mean, I'm gonna probably use that. Got change for a Vex? I think so. Yeah. Dwarf Star. So that's plus 2 is, I guess. He's probably like, wait, 2-is? It's like, 2-is is a goal. Dwarf star. Search. I'm gonna see if he's. Did he have an issue? Okay, yeah. He's. Oh. It's already corrupted. 7 decks. Let's see. Let's. Do I have a different one? Give me a second. Dwarf star. Oh. Let's see. Okay. I messed up. I had like moved all my stuff that I had up for trade all over the place, so. What if I get a dwarf star right here? Oh. No. Nagel, but 35% magic find is pretty good. I have to be careful when I have like multiple of the same item. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, this map is too good to change. I wonder if I can use side items for crafting. What if I use the orb that lowers the density and makes the mob stronger, then you corrupt it for density? Do you get a map full of strong mobs that give more loot and experience? So last season, I mean, yeah, you can combo it, but you don't. I don't think the order matters for that orb. But I saw most people agree that they just don't like the fortified orb is what you're talking about. And I tried it a bunch last season, and I did end up realizing, like, I came to my conclusion as well that it wasn't worth it. But I can do one to show you that, like, it almost seems like I get the same experience, but when I fortify it, the experience per second is lower. Like I'm already playing a slow build. I think if I was playing a crazy good build, like one of the crazy fast ones, I think it would be more worth it. But I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, you can definitely get like you can do it on any map. It cuts it in half though, so no matter what order you corrupt it. So if I get 100 density after the corruption, and then I do fortified, it's half. It'll be like 50%. If I get up to 200% density, I will corrupt it. It goes to. I don't think there's a way to get around like the amount of half it cuts. But we can try one next. Let me do this map, trade the person with the dwarf star ring, and then I'll do another Throne of Insanity map, and we'll see the difference. But we'll like compare total experience and then experience per second. Obviously, like the roll is gonna be slightly different. We'll try to do a quick test, but although this season, when you're like this has a lot, I have a lot more plus skills on this season, so my skeletons are doing more damage. I think I have a better mercenary weapon as well. Like this one's ethereal. I think the last season I just like grabbed whatever just to get the pride done, but he can actually do damage if I have a better weapon this time. Oh, we have a goblin. That's great. But yeah, I wanted to like the fortified orbs. I wanted to not believe people's random opinions about them not saying it wasn't worth it. So I did a bunch. I did at least like 40, 50 maps last season with orbs of various tier 1, 2, and 3 like tests. I never put it down into like a spreadsheet. Maybe that would be like an interesting video at some point, but oh man, I'm doing a lot of trading. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not that that's bad, it's just this is the most I've done. I guess less people are on and I have more lower to the ground stuff. Sparking? Let's see. Yeah, these like janky ones that people want. I have to remove that from the website. Let's Grand Charm. Sorry, I'm getting used to like the trade website. Grand Charm. Not used to it, I'm just like slow at it. They got sparking. Let's delete that. Yeah, I don't think I have any crazy upgrades except for, I did corrupt a lot of stuff, so sadly you weren't there when I just like corrupted a bunch of stuff. I know you like seeing the corruptions. I don't think I got anything too crazy, but like, I noticed with corruptions, if you don't get like the craziest one, you know, if you don't get like the max sockets or the plus skills, there's still other weird stuff that people need for like weird builds. Like I need weird stuff. So, people have been slowly trading for random stuff. I sold, I think some like 4 res boots. Chaos armor is not good. Chaos armor, which one? Did I randomly pick a chaos armor? Yeah, I don't think chaos armor is good. I don't know if I randomly picked it up. Oh, but I finally got an upgrade. I found naturally an upgrade for my mercenary for the chest. He had the +6, this thing. He had this thing on with +6 to my aura. I got another one. I got this one, +8, and then it corrupted for maximum life, so he has more life, and then I did a puzzle box and got 2 sockets. And then shortly after that, after I wasted like my better jewels that I had, they weren't like GG jewels, but they were good ones. I got this literally the next map. It got 8 my aura again, and then I corrupted it for 3 sockets, and I think the extra socket's better than the 6% life, because I can just put like more attack speed or damage on him. But now I need to, right after that I was like, cool, I just looked at all my jewels and used my best ones. So I got upgrades there. Oh, and then I think I got, since you've last seen, I got nature pieces that were, I basically got this. This is like almost perfect. Literally, that's the corruption I want. You know, I like the PDR 3%. It's only 1 less max fire res, and it's 2 less physical damage. Like, I basically can't really hope for better. Like, it would be like, it's such a, and then this one is the one that you saw me get. It has a lot of the max resistance still, and then I listed this one for the 5 high runes, because that's no one wanted it yet. This, oh, I got this one, +2 to max all res. Someone had this one cheap. I was so lucky. I was like working, and I randomly checked the website, and I saw this for like a Vex or something. I'm like, oh, I need it. What else? Amulet can still be upgraded. The boots, I keep not getting Marowak boots. I want ones with max res or physical damage reduction. And like, I keep purchasing them cheap from people, and then they keep breaking or giving me junk. This is like the best. Extra gold is the best stat I've found for that. This aura has what I want, which is 6 to all stats. I think that's actually the best one I want. Shaco, I can get a better one, but like, I keep dropping a bunch, so I'll just be able to get there. And then Homunculus, I think is good, so I'm like pretty good on stuff. I just need a better torch and a corrupted Annihilus charm. And like I said, it's like probably the better boots is like my next thing. It's just like, people usually put the boots relatively cheap, so sometimes I'll just message people. Maybe they're just like you know, they don't care about the lower to the ground currency at this point, so they, you know, message gets ignored. I understand it happens, and anytime I look up the physical damage reduction ones, the boots with that corruption, they're like not online. And I'm like, oh, I'll pay up for it. Please just come online at the same time. But I'm at like the points. I think I'm at a better point gear-wise than I was last season when I was like level 97, almost 98. I'm debating between like, yeah, I could definitely like save up for really good amulets, but I'm like, I keep looking at +2 Necromancer amulets, looking to find the +3. Like I couldn't figure out on the website how to specifically get +2 Necromancer and +1 to all skills, or when I keep looking, people just don't have that up. So I have to generically put on in the search feature just +2 to Necromancer, and I have to like go through all the rare ones. I'll turn on Rare and Corrupted and or Desecrated, and I haven't found anything better than the one the person traded me for. I think it was 0.3 at the time. Maybe I haggled them down to a goal. But yeah, the amulet could be an upgrade. But like the one I have is pretty good. I used to like Mara's, but I think I got convinced at like a better rare one. I think I got convinced. I don't know, I still go back and forth in my head. Like a Mara's with a max all res corruption would be pretty good, and then Desecrated with something else, who knows, could be really good, but I'd almost rather have the rare amulets with like interesting stats. Like this one has magic damage taken reduced by 4. For me, that's like actually a big deal. I want as much flats and, you know, damage reduction. You know me, I'm going like all in, probably more than I need, but I just don't want to lose this character going to 99. Like right now, Amara's would give me like a little bit more resistance, I think, for cold and poison. And I do like to be overcapped for conviction auras. But then I don't get the +1 skill, but I do get a little bit of stats, which energy is actually relevant. It increases my bone armor, and then obviously dex means I get more max block, so I can put more points into health, and then obviously vitality gives me health, and then the strength also helps me get more health. So like I always go back and ooh, Malroom, sweet. I always go back and forth of like, do I like this one? It's like a trade-off of one skill with a little bit extra stats, like magic damage reduction, versus, you know, just getting the generic attributes. But I keep looking. I do think when I find a good Necromancer amulet on the trade website, it's going to be cheaper than probably Amara's with desecrations. But like the amulet's still pretty good at this point, where I'm like, I'm just trying to get to 99 at this point. I'm just like doing the grind. I was also just thinking about like catalyst shards are like really cheap, relatively cheap. I should pick up like a set of 10, like thinking about it now. Like they just like getting an event in every map is just, it's good for everything, literally I just got a Malroom from the Goblin. And among the crafting and other stuff I got, which I do use, like even the map crafting stuff, all of that's relevant. Oh, Dreaming, I looked up that Paladin build. That was cool. It was funny, the person who actually made that bow Paladin build, I actually had run across their Kick Assassin video. Remember I was telling you I got like inspired by the one-shotting boss Kick Assassin video? So it was kind of like Small World, where I was like, oh, this is... I was actually asking them a couple questions about Kick Assassins, like, before this leak started. So I was like, oh, it's this guy. I'm like, this guy has low subscribers. This guy has some good, cool, like, information. Like, he seems like he's just... probably doesn't do YouTube because, you know, life's busy for all of us. Not everyone can be like full-time in this stuff. I'm not, so I can only, this is just for fun, but I just thought it was cool. I was like, okay, this guy's definitely worth following. It was just a small world moment where I was like, I was literally just he had like 6 videos and I was talking to him, or asking him, not talking to him, but asking him questions about the assassin. I was asking him like newbie questions too. I'm like, oh, I hope this guy is not, he just did a video on this, but I wanted a couple of other questions answered and he answered them. So I was like, okay, cool. Someone could have been like annoyed at that. They could have been like, just watching my video. They're like, no, I had these specific questions I needed answered. Ooh, this one's attack speed, pierce, damage, attack rating. This one's actually pretty good. Magic Find. I don't know if it'd be a build I would want to play, but I have like I built my assassin build on like a build calculator based off of his assassin build. So. I mean, all builds you can always like modify. It doesn't even have to be for the better. You can modify it for the worse as long as it, like, you know, if I want more protection in certain spaces, I can sacrifice, you know. You can always sacrifice stuff. That's what itemization in gear is always for. I'll definitely give it a try at some point. I just don't know if it's going to be like this season. Yeah, it's a nice paladin. Yeah, it was definitely cool. I was like, I think the part that he had warnings about the build. He brought up hardcore briefly. I think he's playing softcore, and I was like, yeah. Like the moment he started mentioning some of the things, I was like, yeah, that's what I would be worried about for hardcore. So he's at least like he's thinking about it, even if he didn't play hardcore with the paladin. He was like, if you're hardcore, be careful about X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, yeah, I could see those being a problem. I forgot what it was, but when I was watching, I was like, ooh, yeah. I was like, I would have to sit down and see if I could, like, squeeze in stuff into the gear to help that. I mean, it seemed to have, like, so much damage that you can sacrifice some damage for some physical damage reduction or defensive gear somewhere. Like, he had the Vigor Merc, and I don't know... Like, I think I could just have, like, this mercenary. I almost never not want to have this one, because this one gives you defense and 10 physical damage reduction percentage points, and also he tanks, so I could like have less speed, because it almost seemed like he had too much speed, and his large charms weren't even like fully, he wasn't even like fully geared out in his video, and he was already like essentially moving too fast. Let's see. Another goblin? Didn't I already do 2? Yeah, there's a lot of cool builds. Like I mean, you know, like you started watching me when I was new, so it's been what, playing like a month or 2, which is kind of nothing for, you know, all these new items and stuff that have been around for 12 seasons, and all the changes to character skills that I haven't even delved in. I think I've made like 8 characters at this point. A couple of them were doubles, and like Whirlwind Barbarian, I lost 2 of them. I did 2 Lightning Fury Amazons. I forgot what assassin I did. I can't think of the skill name. It wasn't, maybe it was Fist of Fire. No, it wasn't. It was, I can't remember which one I did. I did one of the martial. I either did like Fist of Fire or, you know, like the Phoenix Strike. Maybe it was Phoenix Strike. What did I do for Sorceress? Did I do Sorceress yet? Oh, I did Frozen Orb, but I lost her in Hell mode. I didn't even get to maps. That's when I realized like how much physical damage reduction was valuable, because I lost her to the Stygian fairies, those things that do those like little ball shots. I learned from her death that those are actually physical damage and not like magic damage. I always thought that they were magic damage, so I got chunked by them. I had a like magic damage reduction and stuff, and I was like, why did I die? And it was physical damage. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought like having max res, I thought it was like some kind of combo of like lightning and magic damage, and I was just imagining it because it looked like it in my mind, you know. Let's see. I just cleared my inventory. This is kind of annoying. I could do a. You think chaos armor is good for corruption? Which chaos armor? Chaos armor is good for corruption. Are you talking about like one of the uniques? I have like the I guess you've seen me trade a lot today, but I have like too much stuff dropping at this point, so I've been more picky. And then I did do I just had a bunch of stuff and I basically corrupted all of it, and I got down to 1 world stone shard, and then life was pretty rough for a little bit until I got lucky and got the event that has the bosses that drop the shards, and then I was finally able to get a foothold back on them, but I did run out quickly by like I was like, okay, these are all potentially good. So I've been a little bit more picky with that stuff. You might actually see me soon corrupt a bunch of the stuff, and then I can reorganize, but I feel like that's more boring for people, so I'll run a couple more maps, and we'll push my stash to the brink, and then we'll do like a corruption session. And we'll see. It's fun. So I know you like seeing that. We'll do it. Like I said, you wanted me to corrupt more stuff when I was still like needing to build up gear. Now that I'm pretty happy with like 80% of my gear, I'm willing to like toss it aside. I do need corruptions for maps. And like the occasional good item that just drops, it's like, well, I want to corrupt this. Also, if I get 99 with this character, I want to do a build guide about it. I know it's a slower build for people, but I can get all like I can talk more about the progression, because I have like a progression of this build now that I've seen it since the beginning of the season, of like, you know, how to build it up, build up the resistances, all the physical damage reduction, eventually how to transition to like max block, because I had to like toe the line with all that stuff this season. What budget stuff I was using for so long. I think if I speak about it well, it could be useful for someone. I can also talk about like the classic stuff, like the faster and higher damage stuff that people can use if they want to play, you know, it way faster. See, there's the conviction aura. Let's see how much resistance. See, I'm not fully capped out, but that's still pretty good. Oh, I don't have it right now, but I did try the obedience on the Iron Golem, and it does work to like give everyone enchant. But I did notice that my like minions do drop off slightly more, which made it more annoying. It's not a big deal, so I do like it, but then I like the purities for the healing better. But the obedience did work on the Iron Golem. It was pretty cool, but I don't think it like increased, like it did a little bit more damage, you know, but I like the summoning them less. That makes sense. I like them living, and also not having the purity on me was annoying for like certain situations where I would get hit with a little bit of damage and I'd be like chilling at 1200. I'm like, oh, I gotta waste like a redo for this. I'm like, I need to waste it because I don't want to gamble getting chunked by like something that I'm just not expecting. Oh, Dreaming, have you seen the new map, the like city of Urn or whatever? I don't have it memorized. Oh, String of Ears. I have one, but I hate it. I hate the design of it. It's so, I think it's overtuned. It's like literally too many spells. It seems not fun. It was like stressful. I had less max res than I do now, slightly, but I was still getting chunked but for spells, and I'm like, I have excessive max res compared to what most people, whenever they look at my gear, they're like, bro, you don't need that. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I don't want to get knocked out by like a frost nova or like a meteor or something. They're like, nah, you don't need that in that map. Yeah, you need that. I was like actually at threat of getting knocked out multiple times. Oh, you haven't seen it? We'll do it. It's scary. I have to go slow. It took me 45 minutes to do that map. Obviously, I didn't know like what the map fully was, so I was being like really careful. And this map took a long time, but I also spent what time trading? I don't know, just time I spent trading and talking to that person. Oh, I also don't think that the rewards are worthwhile. It's just socketed items, but it's like not as interesting as the corrupted one. I think the corrupted one's more exciting. Okay. Did I do everything? Like, chit-chatting and I like completely zoned out. Yeah, I did everything. Okay, so I do have to message that guy. What's his name? I'm gonna do... Whoops, what am I doing? Misclicking everything. There. I have to trade him. I did not forget him. Oh, my foot fell asleep. No, we're gonna corrupt, we're gonna do like a little mini session. Maybe like in a map or two. I'll just do like a good chunk of stuff. I have 55 here, so I'll do like 40 or 50. Do I even have a chaos armor, or was it on the ground? It's probably on the ground, right? Oh, if it's so far away, it's gonna be... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, but I didn't get max sockets, though. I feel like that matters, right? Oh, this is for bossing? Just straight up damage to demons. And attack rating, so you don't have to worry about it. I guess the rest doesn't matter. I don't know if the 3 out of 4 is worth it. I feel like people are wanting their maximum stuff. Okay, the person's name was... Where are they? I forgot their name. No, it's not that guy. It was Leto with 2 T's and 3 O's. 2 T's and 3 O's. Yes, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. C. There we go. Do you think I should still corrupt the, let's see, Dwarf Star? Which one was it? Okay. I think it's the 6. I think it's the 6. Fire Absorb. I have to check the trade website. Let's see, create. Let's go to Amulet Rings. Let's see, my stash. And then it was... I have 2... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's this one. It was 2 T's, 3 O's. Ready. Check if people trade for it. MGS 124 124. I will. I mean, like to be even more charitable about this stuff. People are trading me for the lower end stuff, and I feel like I've been getting better with it. You've seen me last game. I did like more trades than I did like throughout the week. They're just like this for Mal, this for 5 World Stone Shards, this for 10. There are people making new characters. Maybe they've been busy during the holidays, or they just like they're making multiple characters. So they need some of just like the janky stuff, and sometimes at some point people stop listing that stuff. I don't like being restricted to 50 items, but it is what it is. Did I tell them the wrong name? Did I tell them the wrong name? Did I do it? MGS124? No. There you go. Just in case you didn't see it. Oh, good. No rush. And then you said to, let's see, trade, search for Chaos. Is it Chaos Hades? Chaos Armor? Is it just called Chaos Armor? It's Chaos. It is just called Chaos Armor. Is it? I feel like I'm... No, there's a type. Hades? Was it Hades? Oh my goodness. Is it just called Chaos? No, it's a different thing. Here, I'm gonna work backwards to find this. This is like the dumbest way. I could probably just Google it. Unique Chaos Armor 82. There we go. Thanks. And then I have to delist that. Manage. It was the, he just got Dwarf Star. Clicking in the wrong spot. The item name and the property bar is like always like reversed of what I would design it on the website in my head. I know it's a me problem, but I would always put item name up top and then properties beneath, as in like the box you can fill in for like the user interface, and it's swapped. So did he brick it? Oh, I think he bricked it. Poor guy. Or let's see, was this what he was using? Oh yeah, he was probably using this. I have better rare rings than that for him. Alright. Let's go back to him. Let's do a map. So we talked about testing a fortified again. What? Oh, I just did it. So a throne room fortified. We'll see. I don't remember. I think I got like 3% experience, but I don't remember the experience per... Oh, Black Hades. Black Hades. Okay. Thought it was... Okay, Black Hades. Sockets, it has 3. So we'll put 3. Search. None? No one? No one has it. Let's see. Black Hades just in general. Search. Oh. It's because I was looking at my stuff. Black Hades. There we go. None was going to be weird. I knew I was clicking something. The only thing I can get with 3 sockets that people are trying to sell for a Vex would be plus $1 skills. So it's going for low chance max life. It's junk. Everything else is way lower for that. Always like I'm like tight on space. It's like, I could like try to sell it really cheap, but I feel like I have better armors. I don't know if I can craft set items. 2 other items, because I do need this. Sorry, I'm thinking I might have to do the inventory management now. Yeah, I think I have to actually do the inventory management now. Let me deposit as much stuff as I can, and then I can, Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Corruption first, I guess. We'll corrupt a bunch of stuff. Let's get this out of my way. Probably 50 items only. I want to save some world stone shards. Shoot, it's corrupted. Can I? I wonder if I could put non-corrupted. No, the non-corrupted would be. So we got. Let's go ahead. Let's do Griswold's shield. Let's do that. Let's do a Dewbringer. I don't know if the Wraith flights are good, but we'll do them as well. So we got Griswold shield for faster cast rate. I'll have to check later. So we got that. Doombringer. More damage. Which is probably good. I have no idea if people use these. We got 2 sockets, so it's ethereal. Let's see what the other one we get. Junk, it bricked. It does not look worthwhile. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this here. Is this even... Oh, this already has a corruption. That has a corruption. This can... We can corrupt that. Corrupted. Maybe I can just type corrupted so I can, like, not pass over the corrupted ones. The shield. Stalker claws. Let's see what we get. Shadow killer. This one bricked. No, it doesn't look good. Garrix Sanctuary. Let's see what we get here. We got 1 socket, which is not that exciting. This one I actually, if this one I can use for my potential build, but it doesn't have enough damage, but I might actually keep this for my assassin. We got life after each hit. It's not what I would need, but... This. Let's type in this. Corrupted. I don't even know if this is good, the Death Cleaver. Sand Storm Tracks, Goblin Toes. Let's do Shape-Shifting. And, 3 to fire skills, so this could be good, right? This gets, like, skills. We got extra gold, still usable. Shape-Shifting with extra gold, it's fine. We got 3 to life after each kill. It's fine. It's okay. Someone will trade for that. Goblin Toes. We got Poison Res. It's better than not having it if someone needs them. Got Sand Storm Tracks with regen mana. It's like, it's okay. Death Cleaver. This one always like comes up as like, oh, this is a good item. It has like kind of higher rolls. We got a brick, and it's not good enough. Okay. Let's keep those 2, and then those. Let's see, corrupted. Triangles. I don't know if people use that, but we'll just see. Fire lizards. Ethereal. The Cranium Basher. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Oh, the only roll is damage. It's not good enough, but this was a cool one. I used it at some point. Let's see what we get. We got Magic Find. I always like getting Magic Find and stuff for people if they want to do like cool, fun stuff. This one does not have good fire skills, but we'll still do it because it's ethereal. Why not? This one bricked, right? Yeah, this bricked. Blades of Ice with minus enemy cold resistance. It's not good enough, though. Triangle's Claws. This one bricked. It's interesting. Lifesteal, triple res. It's just the strength's low, the fire res is low. I have like too many good rares. That one's unfortunately a drop. So we got, what do we have here? Oh, Crescent Moon Amulets, sure. 3 to Curses, I don't want to waste it on that. 3 to Summoning Skills with faster cast rate. I think people would use that for the Explosion one, maybe. And 3 to Masteries. It's a lot of magic damage taken reduced by, I think that's... Oh, this is a good ring. Do I want to do all these? We have Inferno Strides, Death's Web, I don't know why I kept this one. It's like a weird one. Martial Arts, with Mana Stolen. Let's see what else we have here. The arrows I'm saving. This. It's a lower res wand. I don't know if it's worth it, but... Alright, let's do these ones. See, we're running low on the shards already. Let's get +1 skills. Yeah, someone still uses that. Could still use that. Summoning skills. This bricked into junk. Let's teleport though, but... Crescent Moon. It's actually pretty good. And then we got Magic Find. Didn't normally have Magic Find. I think that's a pretty good one. Oh, let's think about this one. High attack rating. Lifesteal is good. Energy sucks. Replenish life is good. Lightning res sucks, but the 1 mana after each kill. So this has like 4 good things. Let's see. We end up getting 10 to Vitality. That's a pretty good ring. That's like good melee. Attack rating, lifesteal, vitality. Replenish life is actually really good at 18. Martial arts. It bricked into nothing good. Another martial arts. I'm assuming they need some mana steel, but cold res, that's like I'll still trade it for someone. Inferno Strides. Let's see what we get. We got maximum cold res. And max fire res. It's actually probably pretty good. It's like pretty solid. Death's Web? What, +1 skills? Maybe is the best. We got attack speed, damage, melee, necromancer, poison. Alright, let's see if we get +1 skills to this. I don't know if this is even worth rolling. Got Magic Find. Someone wants to swap over, do lower res, and then get the kill with extra Magic Find? Sure. Sure. Alright. We did everything in here that we probably wanted to do. Oh, let's do the Oculus Gloves. We have String of Ears. Whispering Mirage? Sure. Let's do a couple of them. And then let's do Sandstorm Trek Boots. What, 10% faster cast rate would be good for this? This one's like really good. And it's gone. It's disappeared. It's gone. It's all good. Alright, String of Ears. That's high rolls and the stuff. I could maybe use it for my mercenary if it rolls well. Cold resistance? Still a String of Ears. Trek boots, we got mana. I'm getting everything for mana with these boots, like, all the time. Isn't that what I got for the last pair? Whispering Mirage? It's like, okay. This is like low rolls and this is technically not worth it, but we'll see what we get. High damage. I have no idea if that's good. 362% with attack rating. Deadly strike on it's pretty good. Oh, it also has oh, the corruption was 2 sockets, which is decent. Mind Blast, though? I don't think they use damage for Mind Blast. I haven't done that build yet. Claw and Dagger Mastery is the only, like, okay thing there. I have no idea if someone would use that. This Whispering Mirage at least has 1 more to the Shadow Warrior, but... We got Fire Skill damage and Cast Rate. I don't think that's worthwhile for them. And then... We'll do the totem. Might be good, that claw. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not gonna toss that one out. I'm just not good with, I'm not as informed on assassins, not even close. They're probably my weakest knowledge. I like playing them, but... And PD2 is gonna have way different stuff than, Diablo. LOD or whatever. To the cold skills? Cast rate. I don't remember getting this one last season. We got... I'm definitely gonna keep it. What else do we have here? Nagel, we'll do that one. It's the one you wanted me to do originally. Medusa's Gaze. Sockets, I guess? You can get 3? 1. I got the 1. Sacred Totem. Skills, I guess. Or sockets. 2. That's actually not bad for someone. I don't know if people use Telling Beads, but we're just gonna do this one for fun. Got 9 to energy. 3 to fire skills. 2 to life. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Charitable. Nagel. Let's get some cool magic find. Lightning res. Better than nothing. Rising Sun. Skills or something. Magic find. It's fine. There's worse. Alright. Put this all away. I know I have other potential amulets. It's the secondary stats not that good. 3 to strength for that one. Steel. I don't know if this is good. It always tells me that this one's pretty good. Maybe this is good for bossing for Amazons? Maybe that's why it's always telling me this is a good drop. We got life after each kill. That is for bossing. It's not good enough then. We got what? Blocking. And then this one bricked. And said nothing good. I don't even know if this one's good. We'll just keep it for now. Amulets take up no space on the meals. Death Cleaver again. Goblin Toes. 12 items left. What do we get? Minus enemy cold resistance? It's probably not valuable. Goblin Toes. We got more defense and indestructible. Not really. It's still Goblin Toes though. Like I said, not as many people are listing the smaller to the ground stuff. Skin of the Viper Magi, we got. Cannot be frozen. Could be good for someone that needs that. I don't like that corruption as much as other people like it. I feel like it's pretty easy to get in this Project Diablo 2. Oh, Gladiator's Bane. People like this one's really good. Sure that. Shadow Killer. Do they use this one? Not anymore, it's gone. Can't use it when it's gone. It's decent. It doesn't have enough damage though. Oh, I think this is probably just 3 sockets for this one. Mana? You can get mana in armor? That's so worthless. Mana. It's basically nothing. It's basically a break. I mean, people can still use it. I didn't know you can get mana. I think it's the first time I've actually gotten that corruption. I don't know if these items are as exciting for corruptions. This is an ethereal one. I don't. They always tell me this is a good drop, and I'm like, is it for charge paladins? I've never. That's the only thing I haven't played a paladin yet. So, got 3 sockets and it's ethereal. It's probably best roll you can get with that one. So I'll check that later. Let's see. Corrupted. We can do Immortal Kings. Treads. Oh, this is the bow that the people use for that build. They need 4 sockets. The paladin build. So I picked it up. Gold wrap. And what else is small here? Passive and magic skills? No, I'll save the corruption for something slightly. We have 6 left. We got 2 sockets. Probably fine. This thing needs 4 sockets. I think that's all that matters for this one. Did not get it. Gold wrap. Gone. Faster cast rate, hit recovery, blocking. That one's like, okay, it has 1, 2... nah, it's not good enough. 3 things left, and then I want to save the rest of my World Stone Shards. Drax. 1. What else do I have? Leviathan I already did. Oh, what's corrupted? Oh, a lot of stuff's corrupted here. Mortal King boots, I guess. Goblin toes? Is that 3 things? Yeah, it's just 3 things. Let's see if we get anything fun for someone. And they're gone, but we got 30 faster run and walk. Hit recovery is good. Replenish life is good. This is actually pretty decent. Lightning, fire, and I'll actually keep those. Those are actually better than I think I originally thinking. Goblin toes, gone. And then the corruption's junk. A lot of gold find though. Draclos. Perfect lifesteal roll. Let's see. Gone as well. A lot of gold find, but not good. Then I gotta put stuff onto meals. I wanna put this bow away. It's like I don't have the space. Like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I guess I can do like this, but this is so... Let's do this quickly. This one I can actually keep as blue. So they can stack. See, there might have been some good stuff in there. I know I have to, like, look it up later on, but I usually do my trading at this point when I'm, like, not playing. That belt was not bad. I kept it, right? This belt? I think it was this one? Yeah, you're right, I'll keep it. You're right, I'll keep it. Oh my god, I can't click on my stash! I swear I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. It's been a long week. I'm a prime... I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Alright. Let's do this quickly. We have quizzers. This is I'm gonna try to do this relatively fast so I can get mapping. It's bolts. Let's see. Rares. Bolts. Bolts, and then bolt. Then we got arrows. I think they're arrows. Got this. There's the rare one. These will be like a corruption video. These are like all potentials. I already did 2 of those corruption videos, but that was before they actually have different, like, you know, stats and stuff like that. So, alright, so we got this character done. Let's go a little bit faster. Gloves and boots. I know this is not as interesting. Oh, I have so many! And some of these are things I can also corrupt later on. Some of them are corrupted, but... Oh, no. The disaster. For running out of space. I refuse. Like, I always feel like all the like lower to the ground boots and gloves, getting specific rolls on them is very important. I'll keep these on here for my trades. Oh, I think I already have this one listed. I think this stuff is, I think, mostly listed this page, and I think this page is mostly listed. Yeah, I'll keep those like untouched, if that makes sense. Then we have jewels. We're almost done, kind of. Kind of. Those are all the ones I want to keep for various things. We're going to keep that one, that one, that one, and that one. For trading or for myself. Helmets. Just going through the motions. I don't think I can type in helmets. Because I don't think they're all like... What's the common word I can do? Helm? No, because like there's visor and... So I'm just trying to think if there's like a searchable term. He might have made a searchable term, I don't know it. If that makes sense. Just that? This is stuff's listed. This guy's not listed, but... Is that the only one? Okay, guess so. I'm low on helmets, I guess. And then amulets and rings. This is fun one. Ring. Oh, we got a lot. Oh, we have that. I think stuff on these two pages are listed, so... Or should be listed. What is this one? Oh, a magic find for if I ever have to level up a character. Guess it's fine. It's a fun one. Amulets. Lots of amulets. So many. I was trading like a good amount of like the random ones I was corrupting for, but for like a low amount. But like if I spend one world stone shard and I get 4, I still get 3 more things I get to corrupt. So I wasn't too sad about it. Okay. Amulets. Sorry, if I like shift click into it, I hate how it does like, it will go down here. And that's not what I want. I like for my stuff to pretend like it's slightly more organized than it is. Oh no, it's not organized by arts. I'm already failing. Game over. Alright, that's it for that. And then... belts? Wait, amulet rings, small charms. Small charms. Every penny counts. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just thinking about, like, my goal is to get to 99. That's, like, my main goal, and spending time, like I have pretty good gear, so it's like technically like this eats up time for, you know, my play time. How much time I have to play the game, so. But I am also not above World Stone shards. Like almost, I mean, I use them all the time. All the time. I remember at some point, like, early on I was trading someone, they're like, I need runes only. I don't need World Stone shards. It's like, bro, you're like 2 days into the league. You're gonna use like probably like 2,000 plus. They are useful. I understand needing runes, but like, you're gonna, they probably have none right now. Belts. I don't need none of that corruption currency. I just need Zod runes only. Alright, belt. Got that. That's. Actually, is there another word besides belt? Would its sash come up? Oh, yes. Gosh. So annoying. Sash. Do I really have shields in this one? I guess I do. But shields on this character... I guess so, because belts don't take up that much space, so it's like, I need shields somewhere, so... Well, this one could, like, theoretically be corrupted later on. I just have no idea if people use that one. It's gonna be corrupted later on. Just didn't do it yet. Oh, is that a belt? Oh, no. This is listed. Or soon to be listed. Okay. And then... large charms? Oh, I have so many of these. These are good for, like, trading, but I feel like I have to, like, use, like, a fire damage one. I should list all of them, and then I see people put notes like, oh, I have multiple for trade. A lot of people don't like picking up large charms. They feel like it's not worth it, so it just makes it easier to trade them when someone's looking for specific stats. Cool. Alright, and then... Oh, I put shields on this one as well? Whatever. Okay, claws. I guess I can keep this one, see if someone will trade for that one. Oh, talons. I wonder if this works, assassin. Oh, assassin works, there you go. Because it's going to say assassin in, like, the skill level. Haha. Got around that. Got around it. I'm learning. We are learning. Okay. Weapons. Oh, I think this guy's full. My weapon guy's full. Armor. And a lot of the stuff on these meals, they're not all corrupted, so. When we're rich in World Stone shards. Oh, cool. I have space. Mage plates? We'll take this one. That's... that I'll actually save. Oh, I have to go to the washroom soon. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to get some coffee. It's hard. Everyone's gone. Everyone left. Oh man. Streaming's hard. 5 minute break, everyone's gone. It's okay. I think there's still one more person. It's probably you dreaming. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, armor. Oops, not him. We were clearing up space. We got that. Armor. IKs. I want to list this though, so it's like this I'm going to use when I get better gems. These, I guess? No, these should be on my like character, so when people trade for them, then I can just like have them and not have to like swap over. The Hades. There we go. Alright. Everyone came back. I was only gone for like 3 minutes. Alright. Now we can go back to playing. Fortified map. We discussed a fortified map. So, and I've done them before, so we'll see. It's been a bit. I actually have not done one this season. So the throne map. Throne. Oh, I have to actually roll a fresh one. Let's do this. That's actually really good. Like there we go. We got like the high density. There is Pierce. I have to like I should be fine with this one. And then corrupted. Let's put a corruption gem there. Let's see what we got. We got it. We basically got like what we got for the last map, but minus to max res. I actually think we got that same roll. And then we can do standard of heroes. I don't have catalyst shard, but that doesn't necessarily affect the density unless if you get the key events or like the extra bosses. And then the experience events, and then fortified. So let me double check what this is going to do. Double health, double the experience. They do 20% more damage, which is relevant. Double the loot. So see, like it doesn't show that the number of density doesn't go down. So I used to do this all the time. So we'll see what we get here. I have to be careful for, well, I have minus max res, but I still have high numbers, so that's fine. And then there's Pierce, so the archers are gonna be scary. We'll see. I should get what, like 3% experience or something. Oh, someone just got ripped at 95. Oh, I'm scared. As an assassin by a specter. Which one's the specter again? Specter. Are those like a different version of the souls? Vex rune. There we go. Also, I should be, I think, around 3,000 experience per second. Oh, I was telling people earlier today, maybe there's only like 1 or 2 people on, but the reanimated hordes and the skin vipers, when they do their charge attack, I found out from someone's Reddit post yesterday that those are actually unblockable. Like, I guess it's a skill attack action. I don't know what they call it. So you don't actually get to block it no matter what. It just skips that part of the damage calculation, which I was not aware of because relevant for me because I'm doing max block. So you still get flat damage reduction and then the percentage. So my 25 flat, 24% is still super relevant against them, like those monsters. It's just important to keep an eye out because this map got the reanimated hordes added on. Like they are not normally part of this map. So cool stuff to like, small little knowledge you learn over time. I don't think that's related to Project Diablo 2. I think that's just a thing. Which is probably why a lot of people lost their characters to those particular mobs before. I mean, am I lagging? Oh, I just lagged a little bit, I think. I mean, so far this is fine. Like, the danger is up. There is 20% more damage. I do have less max res. I have to be like aware of that. I have amp damage on me now. Coffee in me. I'm always thinking about for this map, like, what's the best to revive? I feel like I like the Lancers, like, they just, or the sword ones, just because they, like, go up fast, and I just mostly want them for tanking. I don't care that much about the damage of them. So, yeah, I feel like there's always, but the archers are good just to be shooting from the back and just piercing everything. But the answer is probably the Lancers, because I need stuff to tank in this map. Oh, Dreaming, I can show you the new unique map next. We'll do that next. I don't want to fortify it. The damage is already relatively heavy. It's been a little bit, like I do have way better gear since last time. Oh, we got goblins. So it might just be I was like dramatic, but I remember it was just like I had max res. It's like I'll complain about it as we're going through the map of like what I don't like about it or what I think is overtuned. Now watch, I get like the best gear ever, the best socketed items, the best everything. It's gonna make me just look like a moron. I'm like jinxing it in the opposite direction. I am a lot better geared now. Do you know what I've been thinking about? I haven't gotten a Corrupted Annihilus yet. And then anytime I'm looking to trade, it'll be like kind of like way late at night for me, for my time zone. So there's not that many options. I can't decide if I want a +1 skill one or if I want an experience one that's like 14 or 15% more experience. Because I got a 14% experience one last season, and it seemed pretty good. But then a part of my brain's like, I'm at the point where every skill gets exponentially better, I think, for the skeletons. Like, so it's like, well, one +1 skill let me clear faster and get more experience that way. But I also like every single mob and every single thing I do just getting so much more experience. I have a regular one that only had 6% experience. This is like a mid Annihilus charm. I can afford something good. I've just been like enjoying mapping, so I just haven't stopped to trade yet for that. And I think when I look, there's never really an option of price, like price comparisons for the experience one, so it's always like someone will have it and it'll be like, I can afford it, but then the vitality and resistance are crap, and I'm like, I want to see some options. I'm not against paying up for one, but Bartux. I remember Bartux was like one of the things that like as a kid playing Diablo, or when LOD came out and that dropped, I like immediately was like, this thing's so cool, I'm gonna, and then I would immediately roll an assassin like all the time. I would constantly just love those. I should fortify first, then corrupt. Does it matter? Does it actually matter? Does it say it like in the wiki? Did I actually mess it up? I feel like it doesn't. I'm not a, like, I'll, if I think it's either way and then you're telling me it's one way, I'll just do it the one way that you say it is, but. We can just try it with the same map, right? We'll compare it to this one. We'll try to get something similar, and then I will fortify first. It should. But I just feel like you're just getting it, you're just getting like, it's in a fix on the map, right? So it's either there or not, and the fix does all those stats. I don't think the order matters, but we could try it. You could be right, like I'm not like aware, but from all the stuff I read, I didn't see anyone mention that. I mean, there's interesting things about Project Diablo 2 where I like ask people, and like I've even gone on like someone's stream on like Twitch and stuff. I don't even have Twitch, but I wanted to ask like a couple of like deep questions, and no one seems to have answers sometimes to stuff. So I'm like, it's almost like I'm like, oh, maybe I can do the test, I can do the video. Everything just takes time. Like, for example, people assume, like, no one is 100% sure on it. There's a map mod rule that says you get extra crafting materials. I think it's additional crafting materials. And I always ask people if runes are included, but people always take a guess. They're like, I don't think so. You know, they never say for sure. Because there was a couple of times last season where I got that roll, and I got, like, 3 high runes specifically in those maps. And I'm like, and technically, runes are used in crafting. They are a part of crafting. So I was like, I can't find a... I wanted to do 100 maps without it and 100 with, but that's... I already have like multiple videos planned, and I think I have to do one at a time. Step 1 is getting to 99, and while I'm doing that, I'm getting topazes for my bow crafting video. And then, yeah, that's it for now. Tal and orts, but I don't know if it's just only tals or orts. Like, oh, this one's actually pretty good. This would be good for Cold Arrow with a good corruption. Oh, lots of like decent stuff if it was like higher. I had to drop off. I haven't been playing Project Diablo 2 enough to have seen like what like Sensei, the person who's making this, like what he said about these particular mods or roles, or if he just kind of added it in. And like a lot of people who design stuff kind of leave a lot of stuff for players to actually explore and learn on their own. That was also kind of like part of the philosophy of like David Brevik and stuff who did Diablo 2. They like designers want players to like as a community kind of go like, oh, this is a thing we found out. And then it's like, it's exciting for everyone. Someone's like, yeah, I designed it that way, but I wanted you guys to figure it out. I don't think this one's good, but I'll keep it. I've been respecting more faster run walk rolls and stuff since that Paladin Bow video where he wanted large charms with faster run walk. So then I'm like, oh, what other people are using faster run walk? I know Amazons can use it because they aren't capped. And I wasn't even aware that there was a cap on faster run walk. I don't even know like if that was a thing in Diablo 2. I was like, I never knew that. I never tried to get a massive amount, so I didn't know that that was a potential cap. Sorry, we have to go back into the map. I did kind of ruin my experience per second, but I did see I got to 4,000 or 5,000, I think, so like I'm aware that I can get there. This is double loot. That is this plate mail. Is this the Alders one? No, Tankreds. I'm sure maybe a good corruption I can get money for it, but you saw that plenty of stuff to corrupt and not enough shards. Where'd the goblin go? Where'd he go? Oh. Come on. Oh, I got like stuck. I was like in the demon. Oh, it's the horde kept knocking me back. Oh my goodness, I couldn't move. So annoying. I don't want to get knocked out though. I don't know if I actually killed the goblin. Sometimes they drop more stuff than this.
Let us out! Let us out!
Oh, it's like I'm already full in stuff. This is annoying. I mean, it's not annoying. It's let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I saw the best, or not the best, but I saw someone said that they fortify their maps when they get an additional boss on their map, so that these bosses in the maps do drop like a good amount of items. So getting double boss and double looting them is when they said that they use fortification. And I was briefly reading up on it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need good revive, so. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I lost track of the boss, and he had a lot of Hydras spawned. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he has double life. It makes these, like, bosses, like, more annoying than they need to be. See, I actually had to use a rejuve. I was fine, but that usually doesn't happen in a non-fortified map. I always read it's like the poison length reduced by as physical damage reduced by when I'm like just glancing. I'm like, oh, it's 50%. I'm like, I don't think that's possible. And it's the poison length reduced by. And I get sad. I'm like, I found a good one, crazy good one. Maybe 50% is possible in the highest roll for crafting, but I think that'd be for crafting. Maybe 35? I can't remember what the highest PDR is for a rare chest. Another goblin. That's gonna burst my inventory space to smithereens. Arrows are... they're okay. Not good enough. They were like close. This belt, it's 5 PR. There's the poison length reduced by. It's not good enough across the board though. I've been keeping rares if they have like 4 good stats. Oh, Vex. Got the Vex. I'm just like getting good luck. Oh, and a lot of the stuff stacked actually, so I'll still drop off stuff. Blood Moon map. We got the cows. Cows are still pretty good. I know they're less experienced, but I don't know. I always do like well with them. They're pretty chill. You know, it's the cow queen that I always get really good items from. She always drops good stuff for me. Like always. Or at least potentials, you know? It'll be like, oh, there's a unique ring. Oh, there's like a good, whatever armor. That if I get a good corruption, I'll be good. I don't know if she's designed to have good drops or if I just get lucky in her. And I'm not like super high level yet. I know at some point the cow levels are like just not good enough for experience. They're safe map for me. I know cows do a bunch of damage, but I don't telly stomp at all, like often, especially on cows. I'm getting way less good jewels this season. I know I've played a lot less. Like last season I got to almost, I was like 9% away from 98, so I had like a 1.5 million kills, so I'm at 428,000 kills, so I'm not like fully farmed up, if that makes sense, for like the number of kills I had last season, but I had a lot better jewels. I know I could trade for some, but I'm just gonna be patient and wait for some for my I have the Templar's Might with 3 sockets for my mercenary. We'll try the Tiara. Anything good? Marketplace. Oh, I hate this map. I hate that map with the burning passion. Maybe if I get like an amulet with more max reds. I'm trying to think where would I get more. And then socket some stuff in a Shaco. So that I don't get killed by those flame fire towers. Will I consider doing it? The one upside of that map is I think there's only one layout, so you can kind of map it out, and I think the boss is pretty good. There's a lot of these little minions that probably give a bunch of 2 Vexus, man. We had 2, right? Was it 2? Probably. Yeah, I guess I got a Hyron. So for the fortified, for like the loots part right now, it's looking pretty good for a singular test. But I want to know for kind of experience and time for my map. Even though my maps are already slow, like I'm aware my maps are really slow compared to people. But I've talked about this relentlessly. I'm not always going to play a slow build. I just want to get this character to 99. I guess for the people that haven't been here, I like accidentally ran across this build and like fell in love with this particular. It was supposed to be kind of like a Passover build. I was trying a bunch of Whirlwind Barbarians, lost like 3 of them, and I was like, oh. So I do like Barbarians, but I was like, I guess it's just not clicking right now with me for hardcore. And then I like Lightning Fury Amazon, like a Javazon. Like that's actually my like favorite build ever. I can go through that pretty quickly, and I think I only lost it because I wasn't aware of PDR being like an actual thing. Like that's when I went deep on my research of like hardcore. I got hurt to like 95, 96. Pure luck. I had 0 PDR. I was running drone maps. I got a bunch of archers that were part of a a unique group, and they chunked me out of nowhere. And the only reason why I actually lost my Javazon, my Lightning Fury one, was because I had 1 slot with mana potions, because I didn't have I wasn't thinking about sustain for the build, and when I jammed all my potions, I happened to accidentally just jam 4 mana potions, so I should have still actually had my Amazon at that time. Oh yeah, this is definitely a safe hero. I feel like I could play other heroes as well. Yeah, that's why I like this one. I was like, so when I lost my Amazon, I lost my Whirlwind Barbarians, I tried an Assassin, I lost her before I got to maps, I think, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it like a summon Necromancer. My wrist was hurting at the time, so I was like, I'm just gonna do a summon Necromancer. Like, it still kind of hurts, in general. Ooh, 20 faster cast rate. This one looks fun. Half faster hit recovery, enhanced damage. I mean, it's all low rolls except for the top 2, but it's a fun one. If this actually had like max rolls on most of them, I think I would keep this as a fun thing and corrupt it. So, but then my Skeleton Necromancer was living. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I like this character. So then I went deeper in on it, and that's where I am now. I was like, this is gonna be a my 99 character. Last season, there wasn't the season end date announced at the point, so I was just playing. I'm like, I'm gonna get to 99 in the last season, but then it kind of snuck up on me. The only way to have gotten 99 was to like stop working for a bit, and I wasn't gonna do that at the time. I was like, I'll try. Like, I still tried, still learned more about the build, so. we kind of got the... For that test, we got the... I was expecting around 3%, and we did get the same experience kind of per 1,000. But it was more theoretical danger. I think with the stuff I have in my build is fine. But you wanted me to do... you wanted me to do Fortify before Corrupting. I don't think it matters, but we'll give it a shot. So... this is like kind of close to what we had. We started with like 100. So you want me to Fortify. It's hard to get like the high density corruptions, like I can't guarantee it. So we got the Fortified. I also want to add a standard of heroes, so we'll do that because I did that. But I guess in your head, in your ordering, that would be before the fortification. Or sorry, after the fortification, I would add everything. So then I can add the standard of heroes and then corruption. I am finally at the point where... Oh, I lost my mercenary. And my golem. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just chit-chatting. I can finally do Uber Ancients. They are a little scary. They will be able to get me if I, like, don't pay attention. I think I have to do a new level for it. I think you can't do Uber Ancients and a map, I think. I definitely need my golem. And I need to farm up more 3-socket weapons. Why was I just throwing it down there? And... oh, someone wants something. Brain charm? Give me seconds. I'm in a game with a splattering of letters. It's gonna be like, join my game. It's just like, I'd rather give him a better name. Let's do this quickly so then I can trade them. See, I'm getting like the lower to the ground trades. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I noticed for the Uber Ancients, the it's these Erders or Gore Bellies. They make the huge difference. Even if I get the cadavers, they tank more, and even the Dark Lords are pretty good with their spells against the Uber Ancients. So let me show you that I can do them, which is cool. I had to make like a Fairy Druid last time. It did take me a while to get to this point. Where is he? Where are they? Oh, that's so annoying. It normally doesn't take me this long to find them. Really? Or did they, like, not spawn? Do they always not? I thought they were kind of, like, guaranteed for level 2. You know what? I'll just take the cadavers. I think they're actually fine because they actually tank well. Like, they are slow, but the Uber Ancients is, like, everything's there all at once. Okay. So we'll do this. To do this, then trade the person. Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay. See, when he does that lightning spell, I have to get everyone, like, away. See, I'm getting, like, in hit recovery. But it was fine, he was focusing on me. No, I think the golem was, sorry, the cadavers were not good enough. The little Erder guys are better. I mean, I did it with more deaths, but I got hit a little bit there. So yeah, lots of potential rare items here. Let's just go through it quickly. They're probably all gonna be junk. Might as well though. Junk. 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 It would have been interesting. That one would have been like slightly okay with if the rolls were higher for like an Amazon. If it was like 2 to the skills and I got a good corruption because it had 2 sockets on it. Junk. Tiara, sure. Junk. Wolfhead. Junk. Skull, just in case, just because it's here. Oh, map. Lots of chest armors here. And junk. I think that's everything that I care about. Am I missing stuff because of the space? I'm trying to make sure. I'm not being like... No, I think that's everything I care about. Okay. Junk. Min damage, attack rating, mana steal, mana, all res. This one's actually pretty good. Yeah, this one has like, I consider all those pretty good. I don't really care about mana, but I know that's still a high roll. That's a corruption later on. Got another throne map. With a good roll. Let's drop those. Claws. Cast rate. Nah, that's the only good thing. Need to clear up some space again. Oh, did I run out of those? I ran out of them. No, it's so annoying. I'll have to purchase some more. Alright, let's trade the person first. Alright, we're good there. Use it, the neutron. What neutron? The neutron. I don't think I got anything to use. The ring? I think he just wanted the summon one or poison bone. I don't know what I have. It's probably my old summon one. Defense aura. Okay, defense. Let's just do grand charm. Defense aura. Hit recovery. Oh yeah. Cool. There we go. 2 more world stone shards. Oh yeah, the map. Yeah. I have to add the I had like a queue in my head before I forgot to trade this person. I have to take it off the trade site, but yeah, I have to put the standard of heroes, then corrupt it afterwards, and we already fortified it. Manage the grand charm. I wish the stuff would delist itself, but I know I'm asking for a lot for... Alright, there we go. It's gone. That's 2 world stone shards. Yeah, for defensive auras, for paladin. Most people try to get rid of stuff for 3. I've had it listed for a long time. Grand charms, if they're not like good ones for hardcore now, I realize that they're I mean, a lot of them got cheaper. I actually got a lot of these really cheap. Even like the... I think the most expensive was my 41 life, where I paid... It was either 0.75 or a high room, and I basically can only get 4 life better. And a lot of these I was able to like squeak out for like Vexes, or you know, maybe like a key set or something. A couple of these I can still get slightly better, but like maybe the 27 life one I can get better. But yeah. But yeah, I don't think people... I'm not too sure what people use the defensive aura stuff for. I haven't actually played Paladin. That's the only one I haven't played. Okay, let's get back to it. A lot of stuff is just cheaper. So the standard of heroes. And then corruption. Corrupt it. I hope I don't think that this order matters. I think you can do corrupt at the end. There we go. We actually got like it's the same minus max, so it's not like the 190 or 180% for the density roll, but this is like pretty comparable. Like we're lucky that we got this to compare. It's still only like a sample size of 1 versus 1 is not a real test. I'm aware of that, you know, but we'll see. We would have to do like a bunch. Of corrupting after the fortification or before it. Or sorry, fortifying like, you know, first or afterwards. Hello, Mamma Mia. How's it going? I am doing good. Just grinding up, trying to get towards 99. We're not close. We're at 94, almost 95. Oh, but 95 to 99 takes a while, and I don't know. For me, and work was exhausting this week, and it's going to be exhausting for the rest of the holidays, pretty much. In a good way, though, but that does mean less. I don't get to stream as much, and way less videos I can work on. Always working on something, though. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to do in real life and in the game. I get to probably play a lot today. We'll see how it goes. It is probably later than I think it is. It's what, like 3 o'clock here for me? Oh yeah, but it's gonna be like the holidays it's basically around the corner, so. It's been good. I'm lucky that work for me's been good, because yeah, I literally feel lucky for that. So I like sell stuff on eBay, so I work from home, so it's a lot of work to do it though. It's a ton of it's a huge job. It feels like almost 2 jobs in one, if that makes sense. I sell like books, board games, role-playing games, cards. Not as much cards. Cards are pretty popular. Miniatures, mostly like Warhammer, wargaming miniatures, like World War II stuff. Recommend for you a PS2 game. Oh, PlayStation, you know what? Let me think about it for a second. I had a PS2 growing up, but it was, well, I didn't, so it was my older brother, so I didn't play too much, but I know people like the, I'll just say stuff that I played. I think it was Final Fantasy, I think it was 10. It was the one where there's like a sport game. It was like a water ball sport game or something. It has some like blonde dude on the cover. I know people also liked a different Final Fantasy. It was like 10 or 12. It was the one, I think, with the card game. I never played that one. People like the all of the Grand Theft Auto stuff for PlayStation, probably. Let me think. Oh, I never got to play it, but people liked it's the Disney one. I've never played it, but I should. The RPG that was like the Disney Final Fantasy. I don't know why I can't think of the name of it right now. I'm drawing like a huge blank. The Final Fantasy I liked at the time. Yeah, I liked it for sure. What else? Do they have Final Fantasy Tactics for PlayStation 2? That might be fun. Or maybe it was just PlayStation 1. I'm trying to think for PlayStation 2. What else was there? There were some, like, I would say, like, grungy wrestling games that were pretty fun for a little bit, you know, like some of the Raws or WWF when it was called that, some of those games were pretty good for like a handful of hours. I would have to see a list. PlayStation 2 is probably on like my weaker end of experience just because my older brother had it, so I had to ask him for permission back in the day. Most of those games I mentioned are good either to me or I know other people have enjoyed them, so. Am I lagging? Where'd the item go? I'm trying to picture, like, other PS2 games. I think it's hard for me. You finally got a PC, but it's weak, but you are sure it can handle PS2 games. Yeah, so, like, my computer I only recently upgraded. It had been 15 years since I upgraded it, so I'm aware of playing stuff with a weak PC. I mean, I have like Core Keeper and videos for that. I don't think you need a crazy computer for that. Diablo 2, XCOM games. It's not PlayStation 2. But I played XCOM 2 recently for the first time. I don't think that takes up a lot of stuff, so I haven't played part 1. That's probably fun if you like tactics. Weaker games. Yeah, I would have to, like... I don't have dual monitors, so I can't look up PS2 games right now. Oh, you're playing Core Keeper? Yeah, that might be in how you found my channel. That is... Yeah, it's pretty good. They have the new, We might have already talked about this. I forget all the people I talked to because it was a crazy work week. So the last time I streamed, I think, was last Sunday. They have the new patch in January 28th. So they did some small ones too that I did not play yet. They did some like duo thing with another video game or something I wasn't aware of. They made a couple of extra little areas. I forget the terminology for them. Why specifically PS2? I guess. Or do you just have like access to some of like the PS2 library or something in one way, shape, or form? Sorry, I'm sitting here thinking if there's any other games I can think of. I don't know if they have like any of the Dead Space games for like a horror shooter survival game. I like all the Dead Space games. I know that not everyone likes them, but those are... I normally don't like horror games, but that game's fun and it creeps me out every time I play it. Any of them, 1, 2, or 3 or whatever. They have the remastered version that I haven't played yet, and they have it at my library that I can check out for Xbox One. So I'm excited for when I have time to play that, to play the remastered version of it. Oh yeah, it does have the Resident Evils. I never got big into them. I played, I think, a GameCube one, but I know people like it. I never played the Silent Hill stuff. I'm normally too chicken for horror games. Like, it actually horrifies me. Oh yeah, you're right. Those are good ones. Maybe I'm just not the, unfortunately, best person to ask specifically for PS2. I would have to, like, look at a list. Let me check for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna pull up something real quick. I can't be in a map though. Let's look up let's see. I'm gonna go to price charting, PlayStation 2. And I know good games aren't based off of how much they sell for, but I'll point out, yeah, there's Grand Theft Auto that people like. Oh yeah, people like the Simpsons game. I'm trying to see. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. That game I've always wanted to play. That is definitely on my queue to play. I don't know if it's good. It looks good. Final Fantasy X was the one I played and I enjoyed back in the day. I almost beat it. People like the Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm really bad at fighting games, but people like that. I know that's like a good one. Never played God of War. People like it. Like I'm. Oh, Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal games I liked. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, any of the Twisted Metal. I just saw the Twisted Metal Black came up, and I don't think I've ever played the Twisted Metal Black, but like, man, that game was so good. I don't know if they stand the test of time, but oh, I don't even like car games or racing games. That game was. It's basically like a brawl game, like a almost like Smash Brothers, but with cars. But like really well done, and the campaign's fun too. Uh, oh yeah, there he is. WWE SmackDown. I remember people like that. You also don't like fighting games. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Even if there's categories you don't like, it's always worth like exploring into them. I would say the closest fighting game I like is it's not a fighting game. Oh, Twisted Metal. Yeah, Twisted Metal is you literally pick a character as a car, and then like you have like special abilities and rockets, and you go through like different areas and zones, and you fight against like NPCs and stuff, and then there's a campaign for each character with a storyline, and you get like different endings. But the gameplay is you're like playing a car, going around and like using your rockets and stuff to literally take down the other cars. That's it. That's the premise. I think part two is the best, or I mean, they're all pretty good. I've never played the Twisted Metal Black, which I think was the latest version. Like I said, car games aren't normally like my type of game, but like something about it, there's like story in it. Like I said, you get different endings and it's cool. There's like little hidden secrets. Exploring the levels is fun. You get pick a character with special powers. I don't know if it's for everyone. Oh, Lord of the Rings Two Towers. I played it for I want to say Game Boy Color, so but I'm assuming that's probably really good RPG game for PlayStation 2. Haven't played it, so take that with a grain of salt. The Return of the King one. I know some people like the Yu-Gi-Oh game. If you want to play a card game and not spend money, some of the card games for like in video game form are pretty good. You'll get like part of that itch out of you for playing a card game. You obviously gotta like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, but I have enjoyed some of them. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. I didn't like fighting games. I was bad at them, but I liked the characters. Oh, I heard Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance RPG game was good. Sorry, I'm just looking at like a list now. I actually like Soul Calibur. I guess I did like some fighting games. I was just always like trash at them. I think the thing that jumped out at me was the Twisted Metal. I forgot that that existed. Oh, for RPG, like actually a Diablo style game, Marvel Ultimate Alliance is actually really good. Like you get to pick up it's Diablo style, like you're picking up loot, picking characters. I never played a bunch of it, but I remember liking it. Yeah, that was pretty good. There's more stuff that I'm looking at that I know people like. Uh yeah, I didn't play as much PlayStation 2. I was just aware of what people liked. I think around PlayStation 2 I must have had GameCube or Dreamcast or something at the time. And my brother had the PlayStation 2. I also had the yeah, I gave you a lot to think about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I spammed you there. Final answer, any of the Twisted Metals might be interesting type of game. It's not for everyone, like I said, take it with a grain of salt, but alright. I spammed you with like 100 potential games. My bad. You're gonna go play Core Keeper. Yeah, Core Keeper's pretty good. Have you like finished it? Have you well, I don't know if there's like a true finishing it. Alright, yeah, peace out, man. Enjoy it, it's good. There's a lot to do with Core Keeper. It's also replayable. Have a good one. Alright, back into this. I was in a different time period there. Alright, Lightning Res and Magic Find. That's actually pretty good. I destroyed our experience per second, but it's fine. The loot is kind of crazy. the double loot from the fortified. God, I want to get like something. This one's pretty cool still, the 9 lightning res 4 magic find. Oh, here he is. It's like piling on the hydras. I'm like actually getting knocked out here. I have to like be prepared to... I need some revives, just a couple. One, two, three, or two, three. I do need more 3 sockets. These for iron golems when they go down. Gold down? Go down. It's actually pretty good. 27 to replenish them. He has like so much health. There must have been like a high health roll on him. It's actually really annoying. He's gonna take out everything. I think that was my least favorite part about doing fortified. Is the at least for this map, the boss. I guess it's not that bad. It's being lazy where I want to just like do the regular one and then, or not the regular one. I just want them to go down fast so the hydras don't add up. Go play some Kingdom Hearts. Always wanted to play that game. They reminded me of that one. I just don't know if there's like a good respected remaster version or something for like any of the systems I have right now. I don't think we have a PS2. We have a PS3 that I think some games can play in PS2, I think, question mark. I know, I think it depends on the game. I know they're gone, but I was still thinking about it. They asked me about GameCube. Oh, I would have had a lot. I have some GameCube games ready to play, but I'm doing this. This is super fun too. So, ooh, look at that! 36% enhanced damage for with 7 dex. That's actually finally okay, usable. I'll keep this one. That one I can corrupt later. The maps. I need to like clear out a bunch of blue maps with the destruction orbs. I wonder if people even care about the Alder's boots anymore, unless if they have like the highest res and then a corruption that they want. Look at that, guys. I'm almost... This actually took me longer, but I was talking and organizing items and corrupting a lot. But this took me longer today. I thought it would be 95 way sooner, but I did do, like, trading and, you know, dirtling. I can't even pick up this. There it is. Yeah, organizing probably took, what, like 30 minutes at least. I tried to do it fast, but... on, let me get to level. I also should do probably more trading for myself. But I always rather do that stuff, at least off stream. Just because it's more, yeah, it's boring. Just like messaging people looking at the website. Because I could use a Corrupted and Nihilist Charm, but I'm still going back and forth in my head, like, do I want, like, which one I want? Obviously, I want one with better stats, that's obvious. But then, what Corruption do I want? I'm more geared towards the Experience Corruption. But I can be convinced in my head that +1 skills will make my skeletons and stuff kill stuff slightly faster, and then I'll get experience faster, but... Razor Tail. Pretty good. The loot definitely feels like a bit nuts. I know I got good rolls, even without a fortification, but it does seem like I'm like constantly IDing stuff and dropping stuff, and which is obviously good, but I don't know if I'm just imagining it. Oh, attack speed, pierce, enhanced damage, mana stolen. Too bad some of these rolls aren't better. You can lose a few skills without noticing. That's true? Well, I feel like I think I figured out in my head at least the like the point of like where I feel like this stuff does like good. And for me, I think it was once the skeletons hit, this skeleton thinks that it does like 4,000 to 4,000 like 100 or whatever. That was the point where I felt like it was good. And when it was at like 3,000 to 3,500, I felt like it was just slow for things, particularly the bosses in the maps, or the maps where like the monsters had like health or whatever. I'm not talking about the fortification of it, just like, yeah, so it, like, I think that is true. I think like 4,000 is like the good point, but I wonder if I got another skill or two, if it would just like make it that much more exponential. But, like, you are, like, my character right now is better than the one I had last time. It's, like, not even close. Like, I have better, maybe not better small charms are about the same. Better grand charms with more life. I have better skills, better roll on all of my stuff, like, mostly the corruptions I want. The amulet's debatable. And these two were worse, like the Marowaks and but like the Shaco, they're only like slightly worse right now. Alright, so let's clear up some maps, and then we're gonna do the... Okay, so I got like... I don't think the order of the fortifications matter. I got about within the same percentage of like the total percent for the map, and I know the rolls were slightly different, but they were pretty close. The other map had slightly more density, so I got 2.68 or something, so I got slightly more experience, but this one, I'm not convinced that the order matters from just the test of one. I don't think alders, I don't have enough shards to gamble on alders. We'll do the new map though, we'll do the new map. Not fortified though, but we're gonna do it with Standard of Heroes. I definitely want to approach max level 90% all res and everything in 50 PDR just cause. But my Nihilist Charm sucks. Well, it's like it sucks. So it's an upgrade, but it'll mostly be by health and resistances. Let's clear up a lot of this stuff. It's gonna take a little bit. I like getting the maps. Like, people do eventually. I used to like combine the maps and upgrade them, but then I realized someone will have a game. They're like, oh, I'm paying whatever. Do the corruption map. I don't have the corruption map. This is all I have. City. This is all I have. We did the corruption one. I would do that all day, any day now. Whenever they drop, I don't really want to pay for them, but yeah, now I have the PDR that I want. I told you as long as I had like 24% or something, that's what I'm at. I'm okay with that map at this point. And I have more health. I would love to do the corruption map. I'm gonna clear up some map space. Yeah, I'll show you the new one. Let me think of the order I want to do stuff. Clear up the map space, and then I can show you the new map, and then maybe trade for catalyst shards, and or maybe I can see if like someone has the corruption map up for, you know, reasonable price. I expect it to be expensive, but I wish I can put all of the maps I want to clear in the cube and then click one button and clear them all. Like, just put all of them that I want to clear up. Oops, there we go. That should be good for now. Here we go. I have to like read this again. They do extra cold damage. They have attack and cast speed. That's kind of annoying. Hit recovery, life stolen, open wounds. Oops, misclicked. And then we got fortified. Or not fortified. I could fortify it, but I'm not going to. Did the standard of heroes not go through? Oh no, it did go through. Oh, it does say heroic. I was like not seeing that. You'll see this map is... Give me 10 seconds. I have to do something real quick, but then we'll do that map. Sorry, I had to munch on a quick snack. I did not want to have the volume up and destroy everyone's ears. City of Ure. Ura? Alright, I'm gonna complain about this map, so I'm gonna talk about the good and bad of this map. So the good thing is, it definitely looks like amazing, and I do like the layout. And I don't like the monster choices. It's almost like, so they have a bunch of archers in here, and then they also have these guys. The priests kind of bother me. The priests of Rathma. I don't know if they're like made for this particular map, or like it might have to do with the lore. But like my golem's already like, look at this stuff. All my stuff's already like getting heavily damaged, and there's nothing like theoretically too crazy that should be here. Like, it's just too much spells, and then we have that firewall coming from those hydras, and it's too much. It's like too constant. Like, I feel like it's like, and they stack. You know, look at that. It's like, it's nuts. On top of them doing the firewall, this map does have like monsters attack and cast faster, but it's just like, it almost feels like a double down of the effect of the map. Oh, and some of them, like that one, you can actually see it's not really in melee reach, so I think it's kind of like, like, only maybe like one or two, look at that, I'm almost getting killed here. You have the Stygian fairies that do the different curses, lower defense, lower amp damage and stuff. It's just like too much spells. It's just like, it's like, yeah, like my melee skeletons have a hard time getting that, and I don't know if that's by design. Like, I think that's kind of annoying. I couldn't imagine being a melee character having, like, some of them even felt untouchable, like, they couldn't even get to it. Like, look at this. I literally can't even tell what's going on half the time, because there's just, like, firewalls, and there's lightning bolts. There's these archers in these corners. They're called, like, hollow archers. They do these, like, electrical arrows that, like, AoE hit everything, so obviously for summons it's, like, bad, but they don't think they drop, like, special or extra loot, so it seems, like, unnecessary. Like, I think they're doing, like, those guys are casting way too fast. These, I don't know if it's the returned archers. There's some kind of archers in these little nooks that just do, like, maybe this was not the nook, so I was wrong about those particular archers, but, and look at right now, the special of this map is, like, extra sockets, but I got, like, only one true thing, which is the Vortex Orb as a potential. A lot of things don't have sockets, where more things were corruptible in the corruption map, if that makes sense. So, what I'm essentially saying is the reward is low, the risk is high for, like, death. Like, I have 81% fire res, and I was, like, I got down to half-life at some point. I have 82 lightning res. It's, like, you can just tell it's just like constant spells. We're not even at like more archers. It's just kind of like all of the worst mobs. There's no mobs that are breathers in this particular map. I think there's no like slight breaks. Like, this is going okay right here. Like, the sockets, oh, you see there's like these electrical bolts that are like, I don't even know what they're doing, but they're from those, look how fast that they cast. There's like a couple archers up there, and they're just like hitting everything with like massive AoE, and they're just, there you go, horror archers. Too fast, too much damage. Oh, I just lagged there. That was scary. Like, they're always in these like nooks and crannies, those particular horror archers, but like, I don't think they drop any extra anything. Way too much health. Like, I don't know. Like, why was this little area harder than, like, most bosses? Like, just this little nook. And there's multiple of these nooks with those horror archers. Let's see. Got that. Boots, 30 for cold, lightning, poison, and reduce and replenish life. Those are actually good. Oh, shape shifting with max damage. That seems fine. And then Alright, let's continue the map. I'm like, half my rejuves are gone. Oh, I have to summon more skeletons. They're all like fried by those horror archers that do whatever like AoE bolts or whatever. I don't know what it actually was. Oh yeah, the meteors. We haven't the characters that are doing like 75 meteors at one time, so I can't even tell what's like going on. I would rework this whole map. Like, I would like reduce the spells or the mob types by like half. I would put some like breathers in there, maybe some leapers or something. There doesn't have to be like... I just don't think it makes it an interesting map. Like, it's dangerous not by anything meaningful. It's just dangerous because, oops, all spells, everything does spells, and everything casts faster. So it's just not like a skill-based or anything. Look at that. I got down. I almost got killed there. I'm like built more than I should be for these types of maps. I would remove these horror archers. Gone. They don't need to be in this map. They don't drop anything. There's 4 of them in all these nooks, and they do way too much damage. They're not even unique monsters, so it makes no sense. Like, if they were like a mini boss for the map, I would understand. If they maybe dropped better loot, I would understand. But it's just like, it's not even obvious that they are as dangerous as they are. Like, I had to figure out when I was first doing this map, I'm like, why is there like bajillion lightning damage here? Oh, is this good? To the paladin skills? Oh, it's only 1 socket, so no. Cold res 10, I'll keep it just in case. I don't think this is good. It's club. Let's go back. Oh, have to summon a bunch of stuff. Clay golem. The experience is not anything special in this map. 2 sorceress, 10 cast. Was it an amulet that I missed? If it was only like a blue one, I'm going for like I'd rather go for the crazy ones. Yeah, the sockets is just like a poopy reward. Let me scoot back. See, I think up here is the nook with those like archers. I think they also shoot like, I don't want to say like off screen, but yeah, I would say like off screen. They're shooting from off screen up there. Like way too much in my opinion. I know my like minions are up there, but my guy's dead. My mercenary. Oh, I regret doing this map. I remember the first time I did it was awful. I'm committed now though, but I'll stop crying about it because I think you got like most of the point. There's more stuff. I'll cry about the boss when we get to one of the bosses. But you're just gonna see me constantly like resummoning skeletons and stuff. Repurchasing my mercenary. can't even like it's not so poopy if you hit something. No, they're hitting them. They're hitting them. Like I can like telly stomp on them and they still. That's my whole army. It still took a little bit. You know what? They are. I just realized that they are skeletons, so they don't have, I believe, life drain. So that's why my mercenary is getting destroyed. That just happens to be like an accidental. Oh, oops! This is this like BS mob, and then my mercenary is also dying because it can't lifesteal. It makes sense, but I think that's like an accidental design thing. I don't think it was like the people making the map were like, we're gonna make these mobs do a bunch of damage to mercenary and they're not lifestealable. It seems like kind of like an accident. They just thought skeletons were cool. Like I can kill this stuff. Like it's not that I can't kill them. It's just it's like super dangerous for me and the summons. Like I just did a throne map with -4 to all max res with high stats on the monsters. I lost barely any of my summons. This map with just the no extra stuff, you know, you can't corrupt it and get more stuff, is just destroying everything. Oh, we got a level. Just be careful though. Gotta summon that. With the faster hero, you won't notice them. No, I saw a lot of people complain about this map. They were like, you're gonna die, you need fire res. The, those, like, fire spitters, they still do it from the lake. They still do it, like, 2 screens off. The hollow archers do it. I guess if you're going, like, super, super fast, sure, but... But, like, I don't have trouble with other crazy maps. Any of the other unique maps, they're all pretty... They also have crazy stuff, just not like this. I do think this was poorly designed for monsters and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised over... It depends on how much feedback and stuff they would get from people. If I do feel like they'll eventually tune down this map. It's like close. I would almost just remove those flame wall spitters just for like visuals, and like with the combo of them getting like a lot more attack speed. They're just doing like the firewalls like too much. I would either like lower their attack speed, lower that attack speed roll, or yeah, just make them like attack less. And then the hollow archers, I would just remove. Or they should have a chance to drop something cool, because they are as powerful as mini bosses. They are. That's it. That's all I would change. I think there's other stuff you can change about it, and then I think the final boss needs their a mini boss. There's like a mini boss. He needs his like I think it's the Druid Fisher spell. He needs that damage tuned down. It's a bit much. I would do those 3 changes. And I don't like the I don't like the item draw of this. Like all the other maps are like just way more exciting. I think all sockets from items is a cool in theory idea, but in practice it's like you only get weapons, shields, helmets, and chests, so it's not like... It's different than, like, remember, like, the all-corrupted one, where you actually... There's a lot more items that can be corrupted. let's see. Let's do this. Got level 95. This is the point where people feel the burn. There's a mini boss here. Okay, not yet. Like, I like the layout, like, just, like, the padding of it has, like, a couple of choices that's interesting. I like the final room. The final boss is fine. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Like, visually, just, like the actual assets used is it really, really good looking. Like, it's amazing design in that way. If they include these, I want, like, my melee character can't reach. Like, look at that. That's actually, I think, like, really bad design. I don't think that's how they are in, like, the campaign. Like, they're... Like, this guy in the middle here, while he's doing those firewalls, that's, like, it's not... Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It seems buggy. Like, they took the tile set, they added the monsters, but they didn't, like... Because they have so much, like, water there, I think something happened. I don't know if that's, like, a coding thing, but... I don't know if it's by design. But if you were, like, pure melee and only had, like, a melee mercenary, you can't actually kill that monster, and that's just not the design of Diablo. If that makes sense. So it makes it harder for my skeletons, like my melee ones, to go there, and they can't even get to there. So it just makes it that firewall is constantly spammed. Be careful now. I don't want to lose my Necromancer. I've dropped pretty low in this level. Like, this one I think is, like, proper placement. This one actually, like, properly can get hit by melee, but, like, some of the other ones can't. Ooh, pole rune. I got a little rune. A little reward. See, my skeletons can't get to there. That's bad. There's no way anyone can convince me that that's, like, should be as designed or intended. Holy moly. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, when I played Path of Exile, when you would, have, like, a build where there's just, like, stuff going all over the screen, and the enemies are doing stuff all over the screen, and, like, either you die or they die, and then there was no death chat log, so it was like, oh, okay. Like, basically the visual clutter on this map is a bit much. This thing. Oh, this is it's gonna be some horse shit. Oh my god, where is he? I mean, this where all this guy's like. I actually did better this time. Oh nope, he's dropping everything. And everything's dead. I did better this time than last time. Last time I had to like restock like 6 times. It's just like fissure. It destroys everything. I'll restock here. And you might be right, this might just be like specifically like anti-summoner specifically, and that could just be like an accidental side effect, but I did see other people complain about this map for sure. Just a little bit. I didn't go deep in it. I like to go into most new content raw. Like, I want to not have that much information. I just accidentally saw in like a Reddit post that someone said you need a bunch of fire resistance. I was like, oh, I wasn't trying that map until I had a bunch of max res and PDR. I was like, oh, I have a crap ton now, I'm good, and I was not good. I was not good. Alright. He still might knock out my stuff because of the fissure. There we go. Corpsemorn only got one socket. Oh, that's weird. I feel like this normally has a socket. Did the map thing override it? See, like, this is really good art. This is really cool. I'm still not fully sure what this boss does. It does like shock trap from like Assassin or something, but I don't think I've ever used that in many years. The little trap, so I'm not sure like how it works. I see all my skeletons getting like hit together. Just trying to go slow and be careful. Oh, there he is. He's like the tormented soul. My mercenary's down. Yeah, I need him. I need him to take that down. When I see stuff falling, I gotta stay away as much as I can. I don't want to telestomp that and get wrecked. It almost seems like he does some kind of AoE that's... It like does more damage if more stuff's together. I'm not sure. Okay, so he's down. So we still have more of the map. We're gonna do the rest of the map, but so far like I don't even think we got any like potential good items. Nope. I don't think this staff's good, but might as well just see. Got 3 to it. I'll keep it. That one's like probably interesting with 3, and then you can corrupt it. You know what's weird? For how many good mobs there are against, like, us players, there's not many good, like, revives in this one. I think these are actually the best. So they can, you want ranged ones for those hydras that attack with fire. Bramble hulks are okay, but maybe not in this one. Chickens. Chickens. What do you consider chickens? Which ones are the chickens? Are these chickens? Like the disciples? I don't know if I can res them. Oh, I can. I know everyone has like different, I guess, ideas for particular monsters. All the flying things? The Stygian fairies? Chickens? Sorry, I'm trying to like clear everything. This is the second time I've done this, so I don't have like the full, it's kind of linear as like kind of like two options. I don't think that there's multiple tile sets for unique maps. I'm pretty sure there's not. Well, the corruption one I think actually has two different tile sets, so I don't know what this one, I feel like this is about the same as what I dealt with last time. Oh, see the lack of melee getting to those. That really makes me butthurt. This one might be fine, I think. Maybe? No, my skeletons can't get to him. But you can see how, like, I haven't had too many, like, drops with the effect of the map. All these, like, amulets, rings, other stuff, boots, belts, and gloves would have been exciting on the corrupted map. This is just, they can't have it, so. I wonder if it would be, I'm, like, super theory crafting, but I think it would be super interesting if this map had, like, a 0.01% chance for those unsocketable items to have a socket, because they do have it coded in. I think they have an amulet that can get a socket, and they have a belt that can get a socket, so I think this map would be worth, if nothing else changed, if, like, make it super rare. I don't know what the percent would be, but, like, you have a chance to just get rare gloves, and then it has, like, you know, figure out how many socket, one socket, maybe just one socket. One socket would be, like, not too much power creep, and you're still getting a rare, so it still has to be, like, you know, good stats, and you can corrupt it and brick it. That would be exciting. I just feel like I'm not excited for the drops in this one. Ooh, all res 4 is pretty good. 21 poison damage. It's, I guess, better than nothing. 3 to javelin with max damage. That's cool. This one is not good enough. Now I'm looking intensely at the Stygian Furies, or I guess this one, Hell Temptress. I'm trying to see the chicken. Maybe if I get a different, better look, I'll see more chicken. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they have like the kind of. I could see it in a creative way. I wonder if I would change the reward to this map to have the items drop maximum sockets. Because of how little items can be socketed to make it like more exciting. Just like brainstorming about this map. Yeah, these archers, those archers need to go. That was harder than the boss. Not the mini boss. But... This is the last time this season. I wonder how much it trades for. I would assume this map trades for less. Because people won't like this map compared to other ones. Or maybe it trades for lots where people have run it, or they're like, oh, this one isn't as exciting. They'll trade it for like a high rune or something, and then they get like one of the better unique maps, like the corrupted one or the jewel one. Holy smokes. Oh, kitty fight. What's going on? You okay? Oh, that was weird. I think my kitty had a dream. She woke up and just randomly hissed. Thought the cats were fighting. You okay? Good morning. Or good afternoon for you. You okay? Did like a spider bite you or something? Like... Alright. That was weird. I don't know if you guys heard that. Maybe you did. I need to make some space. $320. Doesn't have anything else though. This would be like our theoretical best item from it, with 3 sockets. What's the level requirement? 28? It's like a fun leveling one. Oh, we got the Demon Road. I love that map. We're not doing that next, though. I think after this, we're going to maybe pick up some Catalyst Shards, and then see how much the Corrupted map costs. I don't know if I want to pay up for it. I'll, like, get it naturally as I play, but we'll see. Might be cheap. Maybe. There might be other people in the hardcore who don't want to deal with the final boss, and I can. I need to have more potion buttons available in case if a panic happens. And I need to, like, just touch a button and hope for the best. Bow. Got it. Let's see. Got 4 sockets, but it's not good enough. 3 sockets, but still not good enough. We're almost done. At least we got 2% experience in the map. It did take me about the same amount of time as last time. 40 minutes. I did feel an edge. There was actually a couple times where I almost died. Only 1 socket. Are the archers, the horror ones up here? I don't think so. We'll see. Oops, put it in the wrong place. Nope. Oops. Ooh, 3 of the martial arts with 88 life. Fire golems is nice. 6 golems and things. I remember it, I mean, I think once I do this one, I don't know if I'll do like another Necro Summon for a bit after I get 99. I did see a Summon Druid, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool, but I'll probably do Assassin next. I don't know, it just depends on the mood I'm feeling at the time. Maybe an Amazon, like a bow Amazon, it is the bow league. Could do the Paladin build. I know what to look for some of that stuff for the build, so I'm like, you know, picking up like the Wither string bows that normally I wouldn't have. I'll eventually get a 4-socket one. For the golems, I had like a... I'm so lazy. I hate snapshotting. I hate switching items around to like min-max stuff. That's where I just like, I just don't enjoy it, even if it's only like a handful of seconds. And I think you need to do that for the golems, the blood golems. I think it's also an expensive build. I have no problems with expensive builds. I'll just keep farming, and it's not a big deal, but... I mean, it might be fun. This was relatively cheap. Alright, that's like everything, I think, and these are actually probably the best potential for sockets in this map is the arrows and bolts, because then you get the sockets. I don't know if that counts as one of your affixes. Let me actually see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did this have 7? No, this has, doesn't it have an implicit, so it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be an upside of this map, if it's actually an extra affix. There's one guy that shows how to play it. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find it. That's not the... That wouldn't be the problem for me. I wonder if that's actually like an extra thing you get in the items in the map. That would mean a huge difference to me. I would stop complaining about the potential of the items in the map, because like that's just, you would get that plus the corruption. Check the video. I'll check it later on. Probably more towards the weekdays where I have like less time to play, and I'll only have like, you know, 10-20 minutes of computer time. See, got that. 95, we're 1% in, we're there. Alright. Woo. That one stressed me out. That map was stressful. I need to do the cows. They're nice and easy. There you go. Cool. Good stuff here. Last standard of heroes for now. I do need to run level 2 maps, tier 2, to get more of the sigils. Yeah, it seems like a short video for only a couple minutes. I got you. Oh, I don't have to worry about firewalls and hollow archers and meteors. Oh, it feels so good. My life has changed. Oh, 3 to 4 minutes for one map. Yeah, a lot of builds into maps way faster than me. Although I did see someone say that they play sorceresses and they do maps, and like apparently sorceresses are bad for maps. I never got to maps with mine, but or maybe on budget gear, I'm not too sure, but they said that their maps were long. So people were happy that Blizzard got an upgrade this season because people felt like they needed a faster, or that like sorceresses needed a buff. I think it was someone that commented on the Paladin bow build where they were like, you're doing 4-minute Paladin bow maps and I'm doing 40-minute sorceress maps. I don't know, the druid looked interesting. I didn't see like any really build guide. I just saw it like play for like a minute. I imagine maybe they'd be stronger than these skeletons. A lot of people liked to league start with it because I was talking to one person in game and he said it was unfortunately his stuff is highly sought after. Like I was trading like a grand charm for like a goal or something for a skiller, I think. And I asked him how they were. He's like, they're pretty fun and easy for league start, but the gear is competitive. At the league start, at least. You would have tried the fire golem. Yes, it's well, it's too late for like a league start of that. I do remember people, I think somewhere on like a tier list, like a long one with lots of builds, said it was expensive. It looks cool and he's cruising. Is it is he playing hardcore or? I know it's probably a hardcore vibe, but I'm just curious if he's playing hardcore. Lower resist bow skills? It's not good enough. I don't know if this is good. Gamble with pain. Is that the... I'm taking a guess. Is that guy's name Blood Mage? Is that the level 98 person? There's someone that's like close to 99 on the ladder board and they have the name Blood Mage. I would assume the person playing Blood Golems is Blood Mage. Or character name at least. The name just popped out because it's the Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne hero for humans. His YouTube is IE Fenermo or something like that. Yeah, I can always take a look at it later. But I don't know if I would do another Necromancer or summon. Maybe. I'm still undecided, but I also have like a lot of time until 99. Oh, I forgot to trade for Catalyst Shards. I do need to start like jamming those on all my maps to just squeeze out more experience. I don't think someone's gonna need the gavel. It's like okay enough. It has 4 things. I know I can respec, I'm not going to for this one. I'm gonna play him. I like him right now. It's pretty chill. I don't know, when I like a build or a character, I don't really change from it. Like, I don't get bored. The only thing that would cause me to change is if I got knocked out at this point, I would not make another skeleton necromancer. But I'm not planning on getting knocked out. But it can always happen. It's the part of hardcore that it can always happen. I'm not actually immune. One slip up, and I'm gone. But then I still have all my stuff that's in like the shared stash, so it's not like I'm like naked with gear. I'll lose like his inventory, his stuff wearing in his private stash. But I keep very little stuff in my private stash that I wouldn't be sad to lose it. Right now it's housing a bunch of the Grand Matron bows for potential crafting of those, because we figured out we couldn't gamble for them, so if I lose those, it's like I can get more. That's just for a fun little video. It's nothing to cry over. And then some of my old gear from the Necromancer on it. I'm still thinking about the Corrupted Annihilus charm because I should trade for Catalyst Shards, and then like maybe I can look at tier 2 sigils if they're cheap. I value them highly, and then maybe a Corrupted Annihilus. Maybe? Buy boots with max. Wait, which ones? Lightning resistance? Probably some rare ones that I have. I don't actually know what those are. I'm not good with abbreviations. Goal. Give me a second to figure out what he's talking about. Oops. It's probably these. Oh, it's these ones. Oh, yeah. Do I have it for a goal? Let me see. Let me make sure he's not, like, sending an offer. Manage boots. I'm looking at mine. What? Trade. I do have them for a goal. Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'll take World Stone Shards. Get to corrupt a bunch of stuff in maps. No, 25 is fine. It's all good. These are not goal. Oh no, that's compared to like other ones. They're not goal in regular Diablo, but all yellow rares at a certain point roll 6 affixes, so this stuff's like way less rare. I've had that listed for like 2 weeks. Or maybe like a week, so. It's also weird where, I'll get way more out of that 25 corrupted. I think that's like the third or fourth pair of like boots similar to that, where it's like a 3 or 4 res with the 30 faster run walk. I know you're laughing, but they aren't as rare in PD2. They really aren't. Because in like regular Diablo, you can get like 2 stat, 3 stat. Like you won't even get 6 stat. I think it's like a 3% chance to get a rare 6 stat. Where in this, it's actually guaranteed at a certain level. And then on top of that, the better stuff rolls better, and they removed some affixes. You will make the runes. No, it will be fine. If it was so underpriced, like if you don't think it was a gold, that would have sold a long time ago, if that makes sense. It's been listed for a long time. That's about what I've been getting for like boots like that. I'll get like between a gold and a back, sometimes like a mal. A mal would be if I'm like desperate. But I'll get more of them. Like there's just a lot listed when you like type it into the search feature. If you just type in like 30 faster run walk and then all the res, you'll see a bunch come up. Depending on like what time of the day it is. The other weird thing is people don't search rare stuff as much. They're mostly looking for like kind of like their unique stuff with corruptions, and less people use the website to search stuff. Like I got my amulet really cheap and it's a rare one. I'm actually super excited for the 25 World Stone shards. We were pretty low. Remember I did 50 in a session? That's half of a session. We get some good stuff. Like those boots I just dropped would have been really good in Diablo, Diablo 2 or LOD. Oh, that reminds me, I need better Marowak boots. With either max res or PDR. I have a couple of crazy rings listed, no one's like picked up on them. Like this one's okay. Cast rate, lightning res, and the mana. I've been only keeping stuff that has like 4 really good things. Oh, this map was so easy compared to the other one. So relaxed in this one. Feels good. Alright, pick up that. Oh yeah, I do think this map had extra gems. I think? Crafting materials. The runes that I think. I didn't get a rune in this one, I think. Not one that mattered. See right here, I got all like, I got like decent thoughts. 30 fast run walk and just lightning resistance and magic find. It's not good enough, but it's a decent one. Is this even worth it? No, it doesn't have the max sockets. My weapons character has no room right now. I might have to do like some corruption stuff on him. Only downside of all the meals is they haven't done Act 2, so they don't have a cube, so I have to like swap them over into a shared stash tab and then go on my main character to corrupt them all. It got dark out. It's not even that late. Good, but not good enough. I still have to figure out the logistics for my Grand Matron bow, like, crafting video. I do need a lot more topazes. I was kind of messing up where when I was looking for, remember the specific armor for my Chains of Honor, there wasn't too many listed, so I started picking up a lot of random high superior quality items with sockets. And then I was, or if they didn't have sockets, I was using the recipe, which included a topaz to roll sockets on them. Then I had burning my topazes, and I thought the bow that I wanted to craft was going to be emeralds, and that it was wrong. I actually wanted to do them with topazes, so I'm short on topazes. I wanted to theoretically craft 500. I don't know if I have the inventory space. We like mathed out that I could maybe do like 300, or I could just do a stash or two at a time, record it, and then just like, you know, clip it all together as a batch of 500. But just probably easier, but I like it in one go. For people viewing the video, it's the same effect for me doing it. It's spread out and not as exciting, I guess. It's a pretty good map. Okay. We were gonna look up some stuff though. Some boring traits. See how many topazes we have. Oh, at the 128, not even close. I've been using them. We want, let's see, trade, catalyst shard. That's pretty good. We can get 5. If they still have them. It's for a Vex. Go 89-1. Go 89. Oops, 1. What's that, 20? Or 0.2 of a high room? It's not clicking on it. Ah! 20 would be 2 mals, I think. It's a good charm, magic damage. It says though. Alright, so we got that. 2 of those. That's all people have right now for trade. Marowak boots. See if I actually had a filter for it. I did. Oh, they want 2 high runes. Oh. 2 high runes. I don't have to ever worry about it again. I'm gonna offer... This will be like my endgame boots. Oh, it's so pricey. I wonder if he'll take 1, sir. Let's see. I'll do this, sir. If not, I can always be patient for the boots later on. Because all I have is gold find right now. While we wait for that, Corrupted Annihiluses. Oh, it's so pricey. Wait, that one's not. That one's actually pretty good. That one's a good one. It's perfect vitality, 27 res, 10 experience. But I like the stats, but oh, I might be able to get it. Cool. I'm not pitching in more. The sir is pushing it for that. Okay. He's fine. Cly 70 K1 KLEI KLEI 70 is K1. There you go. Cool. We got that. That's the end game one I want. It also has, not that it matters, 16 strength and 19 regen mana. Alright. He has the fire golem build or something. Alright, Annihilus Charms. I wonder if I can, give me a second. Let me turn this on. There we go. This one's cool. Right here. 11%. Oh, I get this one's actually decent. It's cheap. This is like cheap. I'm gonna keep this. That's better in almost everything. 12%. Oh, that's good too. 1.75. They might take a serve for that. What's this one? All skills. $1.5. 6 key sets? Or wait. Or is he saying that's what he would trade for that? Is he saying he will do 6 key sets for that? But that's a lot, right? Plus 0.25? I don't know if I have that. Do I have that? Let me make a game real quick. I don't really need keys. I'm just checking. I don't. One of the keys I'm short on. I see. I wanna be a little bit more patient. I want more experience because, like, oh no, no, the vitality on this one's not good, but the resistance is good. I think I want to wait. Yeah, I actually want to wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that one. I want like 14 or 15%. Like I want a good Annie because I have like the stuff for it. Um, what else can we? I can check amulets or a torch. What's my torch at? 3518. So bad. My thing is not loading the. It's like is my internet lagging? Give me a second. I think it logged me off. I don't know why. Oh no, what's my username? Oh my goodness. I'm having drama here. What? Oh, there it is. It like logged me out of the trade website, not sure why. I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, the amulets. I like a filter for the amulets. Necro amulets. Still not loading. Oh, there it is, finally. Let's change to people online. Oh, here's one. It's +3 the skills, faster run walk life, and replenish life, which is the magic damage taken reduced by 4. It's like kind of plus minus. There's one for 3 skills, 12 strength, which is good. That is technically more life. 21 to life, cold res, and magic find, which is fine, but it's like 1.5. I'd only be trading off for a little bit of magic find and I guess health. I want something like super good. +3 the skills. Nah, that one's not good. The rest of the stuff is junk. Last row for people online for at least +2 skills to Necromancer amulets. Nah, nothing good. Let's go with torch. Hellfire torch. Search. And I have to add in Necromancer skills. Search. And then we have to get a better one. We had like a miserable one. We had once at 3518. The resistance is fine. See if we can get better. 5614. I'm gonna get better on both ends. The people that have like decent ones aren't on right now. I have to turn that on for people who are online right now. Last thing, and then I'll look. I think I'll. Yeah, this should be the last one. Dang it, I'll go back to mapping. D116. 3320. No one has a better one. Like, not big of enough of a jump for me. Oh, here you go. It's 5119. Slower energy, but I don't care about energy. 2 high runes. 2 high runes. Did I take a sir? I'm gonna do the sir again. I'm gonna try another sir. You can make a Maul Baron from the bosses. Oh yeah. I did make like a Fairy Druid last time. It was the werewolf, but yeah. But I kind of already made that build, so it's like, well, I guess I didn't do the bear. Oh, TT3172. TT3172. Man, I'm getting lucky. People were like so stingy when I was oops. Where's the... Let's see. 5119. It's like life difference. I get less energy. It's like, there you go. Oh, like farm the bosses myself. I don't really like bossing in this. I actually like... I did the, I've tried Diablo clone. I've never gotten him. Almost lost, like, a couple of characters from it, too. I had to, like, exit. Alright. Got our endgame Marowak boots. And then this is pretty good. I can only, like, get 9 more vitality and 1 more resistance. Gave a Sir for nothing. No, it's not true. I got a bunch more health. And like now I don't need to trade this for a while. Yeah, 60 life. That's huge. I won't die. Less likely I'll die. I mean, what else am I gonna get? I can't really, like... Until someone has, like, a crazy Arm of King Leoric and another Nature's Peace, or a crazy Desecrated Amulet, there's not too much I can spend on... Again, like... That was probably the biggest upgrade for me, and then the boots for now. The Annie, I actually want, like, I want a good Annie. I want a good one. But I still have a ton of high runes and stuff to trade. I'm still good. Alright, so let's go back to mapping. And I can also trade my torch for something a little bit, so it's gonna be technically cheaper. Over time. Or use it. I don't want to make another Necromancer, but... Oh, no, last thing, the unique map. You wanted to see the corrupted map. I have to figure out the name, though. PD2 Wiki. Let's look into the maps. I just wanted, no promises to pay for one, but, maps, and then it is Warlord of Blood. Warlord of Blood. Could have gotten CTA for Sir. I'll get more Sirs. This is pretty cheap. Actually, yeah, this is, in my opinion, cheap. Okay, sure. If they still have it. Someone wants an IST for this map. We'll do it. We'll do the corrupted map for an IST. If they still have it. see if they have it. They might not have it. They might have forgotten to delist it. Then we'll get the Demon Road. We'll do a Demon Road. I actually need to do this real quick. And then let's get the Erders or whatever, the gore bellies, that makes a difference. There we go. Let's get one more. Three. Much better. Yeah, those made like a world of difference. I mean, I already knew that from last time, but I thought the other ones would have been okay, the cadavers. I know they tank pretty well. Crackle shot. Got lots of stuff potentials. Let's see, nope. I have to clear out some of them so like the names don't stack up on each other and I miss something. Map belt. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Marketplace. I wonder if people trade for like a stack of them later on. They probably will. To the martial arts. We got Spike Shield. Nope. Nope. So many rares. I'm actually not sure if Magic Find matters for this particular battle because there's like a loot drop at the end that I think is based off of, you know, how many of them you fight, but I don't know if it accounts for your Magic Find. 19 life and 8 lightning resistance. Over the 16-4 is probably better. $16.4 is pretty good though. Alright. Gloves, nope. I don't need that. Oh, another map? Really? Okay. I think we're good there. He doesn't have the Warlord map or didn't respond, so... Oh well. It was the only person that was on right now that had it. 1, 2, 3, 4 good things, so I'll keep that one. Nope. Juicy map. We need sigils from the tier 2s, and they're still relatively good for experience until I hit 96. Ooh, we got keys. Where is it though? Oh, here it is. I'm at 27% PDR. Feels good. With the boots. Less likely to die by getting chopped. Or shot by archers. I always forget which key I need. It's the... Is it the summoner? No, it's not hate. Maybe it is the summoner one. I don't know if I'm just randomly getting like a weird spread of keys, or if the first key is more common for these particular events. Like, is it based off of the tier I get this event in? Like, if I get the event in tier 2, is it more likely that I get the tier 2 keys? I know it's based off of the mobs that come, but... Or is it just random is random and that's what I got? Ooh, Key of Terror. This one might be the Countess or Blood Raven? Nah, I'll see later. Can't remember now which one I have like 4 of, while the other ones I have like 16 or 18 of. This has high Ice Bolt with cold skill damage, dexterity, life, fire res. This one's actually pretty good. Come on, let's get a good Grand Charm. Nope. Oh, if only that was +3 to War Cries. Well, that one's cool. Poison around so faster hit recovery. It's like a keepable. Ugh. Even though it's not light, the darkness makes it seem like it. To fire skills. With dexterity. Guess I could always have potential. I have enjoyed corrupting the blue amulets. I only got one plus one extra to skills, but it was like a janky barbarian masteries one. I'm a little confused at this layout, unless it down here is the boss room. I just like confused myself. I think it's the boss room down here. Oh, superior diadem. I'm out of that quest though. I wonder if people trade for this, so they can do their imbue quest. Yeah, it is the boss room. I think the darkness of the events tricked me at where I was at. Always gives me the triple stars for that mallet. Oh, I guess that could be used for the Maul Druid. I have like multiple versions of multiple corruptions. Blood Moon map, sigil. I actually have to make space. This is pretty good for loot, like this map. And then I was keeping this jewel. The other ones I think can go. Yeah. Oh, good timing. I need identity scrolls. I know I still have to pick up the mallet. Just loop back to it. Remember when this boss is a problem for me? Not anymore. Finally. Oops. Oops, sorry. That was probably obnoxiously loud. My bad. See, this one's cool. Faster run walk. It's not high though. Lightning res, poison, and magic find. That one's like, do I keep? Oh, stone crusher. I think that's good enough. Ooh, key of hate. And don't want to miss it. I wasn't gonna miss it. This map's pretty linear. Or it's like a nice little loop. one's interesting. What about this one? Druid skills with damage? It's okay. Close to me keeping it. It's so dark, this map. With the key event. That's all the keys. Keys are done. Look at that, we're at 3-point-something% towards 96. It always seriously feels faster at the beginning of a level than towards the like final stretch. The final stretch, you're watching it like paint drying. Like I thought I was gonna hit this level way faster today. The until 95. I think this might have, getting this level might have jumped me up a good amount in the leaderboard, but I know people are still playing, so it just depends on when I check and when I'm done today. I wonder if I'll surpass all the people that were 95 that got knocked out. There was a couple. Two sockets. That's cool. What if we drop the Warlord of Blood map? I'm gonna think it into reality. And we can run the Corrupted map. That one is a cool map. That's probably my favorite map. I was thinking between that and the Jewel map, but like Jewels are fun, but the Corruption is just a lot of, it's super random. It's just fun to see the random items, even when it's jank. It's like, oh, that's a cool blue item with a random corruption. That's cool. You still toss it on the ground, but it's fun to see. Because like blue items, you wouldn't normally like corrupt unless if they're specific things you're like targeting. So to see a random splattering of corruptions on them is cool. that it? Is that the map? That was quick. Quick-ish for me. Oh, alright. Got this. Oh, if only that was 3D traps. That would have been slightly more interesting. And then, yeah, put all this away. Nope. 320. Oh, poison damage isn't good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Do I have another demon road? That was pretty chill. I do have another demon road. I only got 1% for this one. That's fine. That was super chill. Or I can actually no, I can do a throne. Let's do a throne. Oh yeah, this is a good roll anyways. With the extra armor. It's gonna be, we also want to corrupt it. Ooh, +1 area level. This is gonna be good. For experience, that's in Catalyst Shard. This should be like pretty good for experience because it's their +1 area level. And I jacked it with everything I could. Except for fortified, I didn't fortify it. Because I unsold myself on fortification last season. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was 320 for a second. It's probably still okay corrupting. I have a chance at, I don't know. Get the attack speed and then it's almost there, it's 310. With some lifesteal. It is ethereal though, I think the ethereal kinda gets rid of it. So I'll drop it. Hello. Wither string. See, I know to keep this to that's for the build, I believe, right? Or that's the I think that's the offhand that the paladin bow build uses to do bossing. I'm actually not sure what the best corruption is. I'm gonna assume 4 sockets. With some good gems and jewels. Or jewels or runes or whatever. Probably just wants like attack speed. got 0.5% so far in experience. Cast rate. Ooh, mischievous laughter. Let's get some runes. With hit recovery, cold res, and fire res. Defense. This one's actually pretty good. I'll keep that one. Where's the goblin? Where'd he go? I didn't see his little symbol up here. Maybe he was somewhere on the edges. We'll get to him. We'll loop around the whole map. Oh, do you know what I was just thinking about? Because I was just thinking about how I want a better Corrupted Annihilus Charm. I have the currency to get like a better one, but like I want the one that I want. Does that make sense? I want high stats and the high experience. I can also try to corrupt the ones that are not corrupted yet and try to get the experience. But that's a gamble. But if no one's trading for what I want, I can try to get it myself. We'll see if we get more trades done or more rooms. Ooh, 3 fire skill damage with some gold fight. Seems pretty good. It's like a placeholder. I think goblins, there can be like 2 or 3. I always forget exactly how many. I think at least 2. I could be wrong. I don't know if there can be 3, so we haven't actually run into one yet, but we saw the notification come up in the top left here. It's not good enough, even though it's poison, res, and magic find. Nah. Nah. I haven't found like a good rare armor yet. Maybe one that I corrupted with +1 skills, but no one's traded for it yet, so it might not be that good. It's like an assassin one. There's a goblin in here? Where is the goblin? Not in here. He's in the room with the boss. Oh, here he is. I probably have to go back to unload this.
I am overburdened.
There we go. Yeah, definitely do. All usable stuff. I had to actually pick up more keys before I go back in. Keepable, keepable, keepable. And maps. Keys, and then we're back at it. That was one goblin so far. Oh! Is this another one, or did he run away? Oh, it's another one. We'll see if there's a third one. Ooh, Vaxrune. Super lucky. Super lucky. Out of space already. Oh, high skill roll for Psychic Hammer and Shadow Warrior. Don't think that's used. Just math. It's too much. Too much stuff. Not good enough for the diadem. We'll keep the Mortal Kings. People probably still use it. I can corrupt them at some point. Look at that. Look at that crazy amount of monsters there. This really is nuts for potential gear. Like just all these rolls. Wait, I think that the Paladin build uses the Vidalas for Pierce, I think? I have to with the corruption probably, so I'll keep that for now actually. Ooh, 11, 10? I think my stuff's better. Yes, third goblin. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. If I get another, like, even a gold rune would be crazy. Is he gone? Or did, oh, I got a foul root? I can't complain though, for the rest of the stuff I got. Can't get greedy. 3 of the martial arts with magic find? Can be always interesting. Got 1.2% from this. We're pretty much done, I think. This was the +1 area level, so yeah, this was pretty good. It's like the last hallway and then the last room over here. To the passive magic with the bolts with damage. It's like, okay. Still think if I keep it for a corruption later on. Alright, that's everything. The slow grind of 95. We're almost at 5%. It's progress. One day we will get there. Keep that. That. I'll drop that one. Wasn't good enough. I thought about it. Another throne? Fledge. Or was it? It's like Fledge-a-thon? Fledge-a-thon. I'm not sure if that's how you say it. I'll do this one. This one's pretty chill usually. Oh, this is pretty good. Fetishes are easy to kill. Decent density. No more catalysts, but I'm gonna check real quick to see if I can do a quick trade. On the trade website, really quick. I will not get distracted by other stuff. No one's on right now. Yeah. Fetish is in here and someone just got knocked out at level 95 as an assassin. It's a warning to me. I'm also 95. Could be me. It's more likely a Hellslinger gets me. $220 Druid one? Don't think it's good enough though. I'll keep it just in case. I'll look at it later. Potentially corrupt it later. Am I lagging? Yeah, I just started lagging. Bolts. They really did reduce the drops of the bolts and arrows. Oh, this one had like potential-ish. Oh, the cistern map. I forgot about that. I started today with one. I should do one next. Yeah, I'll do that one next. Hello? Oh, this bridge, I always have to wait for like a good spot to blood warp on. Do I? Oh, yeah, she's probably been here the whole time. I actually think she has been here the whole time since I've been streaming. And then Mindy woke up and she did like a massive... No, earlier she was over here, she woke up and she did like one of her nasty hisses. She must have had like a dream or something. I was super confused. I thought they were like cat fighting. And I look here and she's sleeping, so she must have had a weird dream. No crazy loot in this map. It's been an average one. I almost touched the exploding shrine. That would have been bad. I don't know if it's similar to the fire one, where you lose like 75% of your life. Almost been knocked out that way. Oh, we got an event. Did we use a catalyst shard? No, we did not, so we just naturally got it. That's amazing. It's just made this map a lot better. I'm out of scrolls. He has the shards for me. Not good arrows. Not good at all. Ooh, a rare jewel. Those are always fun. Come on, something good. Hit recovery with mana. That's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that one. Another War Fist. I always get these. See if I actually got good rolls. Not on the skills, but on the minus physical resistance. Skills is probably better for that one. That bow was interesting if it had plus skills, but it did not. What boss spawn? Oh, the summoner. He actually can take me out, theoretically. If I lag and I have no summons. I'm lagging. Said chill, man. It's been pretty chill. Oh, I said this map's been pretty chill. No, that was only when you had your game on and that I thought that the wind sound from your Disco Elysium background music that was slightly on through the headphones was the coming through the window yesterday when it was closed. I was like, oh wow, it's really chilly out there. And then my body thought it was colder even though it wasn't, so the placebo actually hit my body hard. Oh yeah, it's getting super late. You're like, what, 8 hours ahead? So you're what, like 2 in the morning? I mean, you don't have to stay. I'll be streaming tomorrow. You probably won't miss much unless if I get knocked out. You've already seen my luck today. I've gotten like pretty good luck with drops. I can't really ask for more. Just think about all the potential upgrades I can do for my character, all the little min-maxing. I keep sitting there thinking about like what kind of amulets would be like the perfect one I want, and then what I should search for, or if I should just go for like Amara's with +1 skills, +2 max all reds, and call it a day. I don't even know if there's one up for trade yet. I have to look at desecrated amulets. I think when I turn on Necromancer amulets and then when I have the filter for corrupted, I think it actually excludes desecrated. I actually think I'm at the point where I have the ability to get enough to save enough or to just trade for a desecrated one. And I also want the Annie that it wants, and then I don't know, I'm thinking about like putting in what kind of jewels I can put into my like my weapon. I don't care that much about the magic find, I'd rather not get knocked out. I could also find a rare jewel with 15% magic find and like maybe some life and some res. I don't know, I'm just thinking about this. I could throw some ists in here to get a little bit more from the Shaco. What kind of Shaco I want to like trade for. I didn't know that helmets could get +1. I guess I should have known. I forgot about that, and I saw a Shaco I think the other day with +1 skill. I'm like, wait a second, that might actually be that with 2 sockets could be pretty good. I also like the idea of, I think Shaco only gets to 2. I don't think it gets to 3. But the idea of getting the physical damage reduction roll on the helmet, I believe, or max life, and then getting 2 sockets on it, and then I can put in like burrs or something when I get there. Actually get the 50 PDR, which would be crazy. Storm Shield. I'm not gonna go to Storm Shield because then I lose 3 skills. I have the ooh, what if I get a good anniversary Storm Shield? I still have the other one. I can't do a weapon swap. I'll lose 2 of my skeletons, but we still have the one that we traded for. It was a decent one. It wasn't like and I think it was pretty good. I think we got lucky. No one has any anniversary items that are uncorrupted up for sale yet. I wanted to do a video where I corrupt some of them. I traded a goal for a corrupted Black Fenris anniversary helmet. I thought that was actually like a steal. Just a goal for it. The stuff seems to be pretty rare, the anniversary stuff. So I was just sad it wasn't clean. I think it had like resistance, corruption or something. I'm getting some lag. This one, oh, this one's actually super good. Like potential for corruption. Enhanced damage, min damage, attack rating, deadly strike strength, and physical damage reduced for bolts. 3 skills, nothing. I feel like I do feel a difference with the 3 skill though. Like I feel like I take down these bosses and maps way faster. And I do want to do all the unique maps except for that one that I was crying for 17 hours about. I would have to like change all the gear that I already did. Because if I do the storm shield, no, I like the skills. I like having more skills this time around. I like the extra bone armor, the extra physical damage reduction, the faster bosses dying. Like it might not matter that much. But I'm almost at like I have 27% right now for PDR, and then if I do like, if I get more overcap resistances somewhere else, I can do 2 bursts here. And then they upped how much burrs give by 1% actually for the physical. It was like a weird patch note thing where I noticed it's 1 more percent. That would be 12 more percent, and I'll be at 39. And my Shaco isn't even. The Shaco's only giving 6 right now. I did feel the difference. So because like last season, my skeletons were doing like I think it was like 3,900 or like 4,080 or something. And I don't have a couple more levels of amp damage, which is like, it's whatever. Counts, you know. How about this? If I get a drop of a Storm Shield and it's the Anniversary Edition and has good stats, I will consider that a sign, as I need to figure it out at that point. And I corrupt it. I'm gonna corrupt it. If it naturally drops, that will be like the fate gods telling me that it's time. Do you know if it's good for getting max block? I assume yes. I assume the Storm Shield's a good base for that, but this is like the first character I've done max block, so I'm not like too knowledgeable on the, you know, the different shields and which one needs less dexterity and stuff and how it fully works. Here you go. I have this one. Oh, it's just a one socket one, but I got flat damage reduction. It's 24. This one's okay. I put in a jewel for like, I forgot what I put in the jewel for. Oh, minus requirements because I needed it at the time, and then I put in more cold res. Oh, let's see what my block is right now. I guess just with this. No, I can do it. So it's 69% right there. With the swap, my PDR is at 42. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'll keep an eye out for some good ones. We already used it for the Warlord map. I remember we already tried it. It was a little bit slower. But I was also, I think, being careful on that map. Or maybe just for the boss for that map. But at the time, I also think I had less resistances, so it was like, I wasn't overcapped, so I would have had to been really worried about conviction, which is not a big deal, but still relevant. But I'm not even getting hit, like, I think that much. I actually don't have the sound on for myself, so I can't hear all the dinks. Trying to see what else I would lose. I don't think either of them have magic find. Obviously I can change that with the sockets. Oh, to see if I feel any difference. Yeah, I don't mind doing another Fledgeathon map with it on. I'll double check my resistances. I think the only real difference I notice with the extra skills from, like, if I'm going to be honest with myself about the situation, compared to last season, is the maps where I get a lot of extra life on the monsters, like the ones where it's like 20 to 35% after, like, you know, the stat on the map, the fix on the map rolls high, and then I get a corruption that adds more max life. I do notice a huge difference for that. Fortification maps, which I can control, which doesn't matter. And then the end bosses, like telestomping them, I notice it's a huge difference. Of, like, they're just the bosses going down faster. But that's about it. Ooh, 3 poison bone with 71 life. everything else does feel like I won't feel a difference, as you say. Like, for just regular mobs, medium-sized mobs, unique mobs, doesn't matter. But specifically for those unique maps, which I will get later on, which I can always keep this shield and then swap it on for those maps. I can always do that. I do feel like the difference for those unique bosses and stuff. Like specifically the Imperial Gardens map with all of those like council members at the end or something. I need them to go down fast. They do some kind of like Nova. I don't know if it's like physical and cold or something that can potentially take me out. I think the first time I did the map with oh, here it is. Give me a second. Oops. Teleport to the wrong spot. First time I did that map, I actually almost lost my character. I was down to like, it might have been off stream. I think it was off stream. I got down to like 5 life. They did like some kind of Nova or something. I was so lucky because I had just min-maxed at that point, like a couple of pieces of gear. I'm like, I'm gonna trade for one more Grand Charm before I do this unique map because I want 20 more life, and it actually saved me. People like the 3 mana after each kill, just jewels. They want it paired with something good though. Do people even use this Wraith skin? I don't think I've ever traded one. It might just be I don't get the right corruptions, or I get low rolls, like 63% ED on this one, but and low curse resistance. But it's always telling me it's a good item. The loot filter at least. Alright, so we got that, and now we can swap over. So the roll on this one was what? 37% well, I guess that doesn't matter. Density is 156, and then they did have more max life in this one, so I got a lot of shards. Fledgathon, let's do another one, comparable. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put this over here for now. I won't. Why is it not clicking? I'm lagging. This might be too crunchy. I'm gonna mute it real quick, and then I'm eating something real quick. I'll pop up my face back up when I'm done eating. I'm back. I am back. Sorry, it's like eating and stuff. Didn't want to crunch all over. Also had to feed my cat. It was dinner time for her. Andy. I don't know enough about Andy trades to take some random person's word for it, but I'd rather I think the materials actually would be easier to trade. For someone who wants to do bossing, they might want a bunch of like Hellfire Torch ashes versus like someone looking for it mid Andy. I would imagine materials are more broad to bossers versus like someone looking for a specific item. It's probably harder to find the person for this specific item. I'll see if this person has catalyst shards. I'm trying to make it work for this person. I'm seeing if they have other stuff that they want. I don't just want to like give them away. Oh. Standard of heroes from Uber Ancients. Or I could trade for tier 2 sigils. What did you have? Trying to think. I actually think my stuff is worth more, but we'll see what he says. I don't know, I feel like standard of heroes are relatively cheap right now, but I'm gonna actually use them, and the ashes he seemed to like want. You can have one for 7. Sounds good. MGS 1, 2, 3. Ah. I think that's actually like a pretty fair deal. I don't know the prices of this stuff, but we got kill brethren. No.
I am overburdened.
Cool. We worked it out, you see. Nice, chill, like, you know, talk it through. You have a void. Oh, what's a void? Shoot. um, Splinter. I'm overdosed on space. Malfunction. Couldn't figure out how to do the Tetris. I'm out of IDs. This is an annoying disaster. I am done with the map. Actual stuff I want to ID. Come on. Okay.
Not in town.
It's pretty good. Sold. Sold. Oh, that's a lot of mana. That's actually pretty cool. That's a cool one. 119 a mana based in character level. I'm gonna keep that. That one's actually just super cool. That's so awesome. I don't know if it's useful. I can corrupt it and desecrate it. I guess I'll have someone else desecrate it. Let's put this all in, and then... So I did not like the Storm Shield. I was unsold on the Storm Shield. I know the person who wanted me to try it is gone, but yeah, that was way too slow. The map. I felt it. to clean up some maps. I really do. Okay. There. Let's clean up all of these. I know this part's boring, but gotta clear up a little bit of space. Do we have a demon road? I just love doing demon road. We might have to do ancients again. Let's see, demon road. Demon road. Oh, we do. But do we need ancients? Do we have the... Oh, no, we just traded for something. I'm stupid. Demon Road is a good time. And then we're going to do cows. Blood Moon. Blood Moon. And then after that, we'll do cows. Put it in the inventory to remind us. That's actually pretty good. +1 area level, Demon Road at tier 3. It's actually super exciting. Let's see if there's catalyst shards for trade. Trade catalyst shard. Search ist. You have 3. 2436. Sure.
I can't do that here.
I'm gonna wait for the response before I start the map. Just thinking about that juicy double Vex rune I got from the goblins and stuff. I just don't have the ist right now. I guess I could trade them up, but I feel like that's silly because the ist is worth less if you trade them up. No response right now from either of them, so... I'm gonna have to go without the catalyst. Don't want to wait too long. This is my favorite map. I like the layout. I like the extra evil urns for all the extra packs. I like the visual design. I like the monsters. Like the spread of monsters. I feel like it's a fair map. I've almost gotten knocked out on this one before too. At least last season when I had different gear. Ah, 2 to Diablo with 33 magic find. If only it was 3. If only it was 3. No good loot yet. I need to do a cistern map. Ah, 95 to life with only 1 to paladin skills? Oh, if that was 3. You keep getting these rolls that like tease me. I obviously still have to corrupt it well, but that's how you start. You don't get the chance unless you are able to actually click the corruption button. See, do we get anything good? I guess people use this. That is some, it's okay rolls. Ooh, we got the event with an extra map. And it's +1 area level, so if we get a level 3 map in there, it will carry on our rolls from this one, which is +1 area level, so it'll be at tier 4. And then there's also a 10% chance for a unique map. I haven't had a unique map in a while. I want to get another one, they're so much fun. Oh, where is he? There he is. Horizon can actually take me out. No unique map, but that's still... Let's see what we got. We got Ancestral Trail. See how you still get the +1. That's a bad map for me, but I think they removed the immunities, so I don't have to worry about physical immunities, which is the part that I think that makes that map bad. Holy drop. So many. I don't know if the lightsaber's good. I'm gonna clear up some space before we go into the depths of the next map. So much stuff. Oh no, this one's fine. This one, the boss is rough and there's poison damage that's annoying. See how everything's poisoned. I don't know the best pathing during this map, so I'm just gonna have to figure it out. You need help cleaning up?
What?
Do you need help or are you good?
Do I need help? What?
Cleaning up?
No.
Okay.
Just drop the...
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know if you needed to get like a wet paper towel. Experience Shrine was nice.
Did you end up dropping out the eBay stuff?
I did drop off the eBay stuff. It was like really cold outside. It was like that wind that touches your skin and it like pierces it. It hurt so bad.
It says it's gross. Is that right?
Probably, yeah. I need some revives. Spiders? I don't know what... Spiders might be okay. But like the skeletons don't get hit by poison as much, I think. Cadavers. They probably don't care about the poison. I didn't know this map had evil urns. I wonder how many. There's another spider. Belts. Holy moly, this map and the last one's been kind of nuts. I still have to like corrupt and trade these things, but the drops are coming. 2/2 assassin, life, and life based on character, mana and mana based on character. That's a cool one. I just want to keep that because it's cool. Is it even like warm in there?
You know, she made a one by like posting up on a blanket. She made like a little nest.
Yeah.
And then I curled the blanket around her to make it warm. She's basically like radiating herself with heat.
It's great.
She's in that room like you know.
Wait, why was I keeping this? Wait, is this one even good? 9, 4, 22. Yeah, it's fine. It's like okay enough. Rings don't take up a lot of space. To rearrange things. Remember, we still have the other map to do. Experience is pretty good. What am I at? 2,516,000,000. Cast rate? All the damage is not good enough. But it's PDR. She might be good enough if it gets a weird corruption. Another evil urn. Just extra stuff for a map. another experience run. Amazing. To the bow and crossbow. Not got enough for the other stuff. Boots were close to being okay. I want like 4 stats on rares to be good enough to corrupt. I thought that boss was gonna be there. We still have the other map after this one. It's gonna be awkward to get back to the point. Oh no, it was Demon Road. It was Demon Road. We can go back to the beginning portal and then just go counterclockwise. Okay, here's the boss. And I see the blizzards already. There's so many of them. Oh, it's so annoying. Let's go over here. It's like following me. I'm gonna clear the way before I go for the boss. this is so annoying.
Hi, Mindy.
Came out. Oh,
Mindy?
she's gonna hang out up there.
Mindy.
Ooh, got a facet.
Hi.
See what we get? 4 or 5. It's pretty good. I think we're almost done with this map. And then jump into the other one. Nah, not good enough for the boots. Is there something down here I missed? Maybe. Oh no, it just the asset looks like it'd be fun. Just restock. No, that's the wrong portal. Go backwards from this. $13 min, 11 max. That's alright. Whoa, 1% magic fine for that. Grand charm. 1%. of our cats is trying to cause trouble.
She's going to.
I don't know what she's doing.
She doesn't. She doesn't sit. Oh, what's this underneath?
Oh, is that Lotus? Oh, it's a Lotus.
Oh, God, I
Uh-oh.
don't know. Can you press it again?
I don't think Mindy realized what happened. Give me drama. Ooh. Cool. This is where we this is where we were last time with the horizon map. Silk weaves? Sure. The long map is almost done, or double map.
I am overburdened.
I think that's it. Ugh. 2% only? Nah. Sis turn next. I wanted to do this one as a change of pace. Oh, this has minions of destruction, so we'll take it. Rarity and more magic and gold fine. It's fine. Got another key event. Super exciting. Super exciting. This is a lot of experience per second, 1,000 per second. What are my kills at today? I know I checked this too many times. Oh, okay, not too much more. 458,000. Still got a lot to go until 99. Ooh, lime room. Not the best, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Ooh, 95. I was around rank 30. They might have been actually ahead of me. I'd Baal? Baal, interesting. I don't know if he was like one of the ones on the map. He can do the cold wave. He is scary when he comes during that like a boss event. Bless you. She's fine up there. She's just hanging out. The light? The boss, have to be careful. The piercing can take me out. That's a lot of keys. I got the 6 from the event. I wonder what the max strings does. Let's see. Did we finish this map? No, I think we still have one more section of it.
I need mana.
Oh, my mana ran out. I was trying to curse and it was moving me. This is a really good map with the key event. It's pretty productive. Alright, the next map is going to be the last map that I'm going to stream. Let's do a throne. It's always a fun one. Wait, what color was it? Blue? Alright. Oh, that's pretty good. We have less block though, that's scary, but we'll get extra weapons. More rarity. Oh, this is gonna be super good. Get some scrolls and then we'll be ready to do the last one. Watch, I get a map within a map. We'll commit to doing it. Alright, let's go. do have way less block though in this, so I have to be like actually super careful. Gonna go to high range for the last map for the game. Oh, that's a fun jewel. I don't think I need to keep it. But life and mana is decent. Dexterity, life, mana, all res, physical damage taken reduced. That's a pretty good ring too. We'll corrupt this one right here. Let's see what we got. I got lightning res. Still a cool one. Maybe it's because I have the strict filter on. Maybe I should turn it down one. I was wondering why there's 7 less items. I hope it wasn't like making the small charms and stuff not appear. I missed a shard. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Where's the boss? He's summoning hydras. I can't, like, see him. He's, like, dodging me. He's being elusive. Still don't see him. Oh, there he is. Right here. And he's gone. Ooh, 335. Perfect lightning charm. That's a pretty good one, I think. the map almost over? I think so. This was the last one I was going to stream. I have to take like a mini break after this. See if the last stretch gets us anything fun. There's like the hallway and then the nook.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up my inventory, get like a map ready, but then peace out after that. Blood moon? Yeah, blood moon. It's pretty good. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. I will be back tomorrow after I wake up. Play a bunch again. I'm still gonna play a little off stream, but I gotta take a break and do some like chores and stuff. Peace out.